Well, that just happened. That's great. Maybe I should just fix my internet. Well, we're like 40 seconds behind. Bruh, today is just not my day, apparently. I'm back. You're back? Hold on. You know what? I don't care if I'm like 2 minutes off the freaking stream. Yep. I had a way of fixing my internet, but like it was having to run an entire Ethernet cord throughout my house. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, we back. You know what? I may have to stream in lower quality. Is this a cutscene? Yo, new region. Siren. Also Japanese. Yo, are we gonna see the fake characters? Yo. I really hope they have English voice. Yo, who was that? You know what, we'll go over it. Wait, hold on. There's like too much going on. Alright, round dead. Damn, redemption code, guys. Someone add it, because, you know, I do not trust myself. Okay, FTJ 6 C V T U L S XP. This is right? FTJ. Who cares? It's right. Alright, let's just... Alright. Damn.
Hey, Mr. Albert?
Hello! Albert.
Woo! And whether or not
What the heck? Why do I feel like...
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.4 for the sun is set to...
I don't know why it's lower quality, or like, if it's just... I feel like this is way lower than what it used to be. Unless it's just my eyes.
Introduce ourselves. Hi everyone, I'm Finan. I'm so happy to be on the special program.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Anaxagoras.
Nice to see all of you again.
You know, it's probably one character that probably doesn't have voice.
Well, dear guests, welcome to the show.
That's what I'm assuming.
Looking forward to this special program.
Ah, look at this scene.
The way the story in the last version left off had my heart racing.
The burning sky and the fall of dawn.
Should I just skip to where we're
The
at?
last place under Kefali's protection, but now it has also sunk into Evernight.
Ah,
All
I'll
of our
wait until
Chrysos Air
they show
companions did
Finan.
everything in their power to buy precious time for the Trailblazer and Finan, so they could return the very last core flame to the
Look at this
vortex
thing, it's
of
adorable.
Genesis.
We already
I'm not even
found
paying
out
attention to them. I'm just
so
looking
what
at
do a
this thing
few
right here.
Sacrifices matter. Every Chrysos heir was prepared for this. You just need to boldly take that last step toward the Era Nova.
But in the trailer just now, it
So you
seems
don't
like
rock.
Finan is gonna go through a lot. I saw a few scenes that looked like flashbacks, and I think I even saw a different form of him.
The truth of Amphoris is about to reveal itself. I assume everyone can already tell that all that's happened in Amphoris is not as simple as it seems.
Indeed.
Damn.
For example, when we went to fight Aquila, we noticed that the Eye of Twilight seemed unusually high-tech.
And when the Dawn device went out, many of the structures in Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis started showing strange textures. It was like the whole world was peeling off.
It's a simulation, guys. It's not real.
Take a look back at our whole journey so far in Amphoris and lay out our suspicions and clues.
We're not real.
First,
Except for this
at the end
Dorian
of the
right here.
3.3 story, the geniuses reveal that the source of Amphoris' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
It has something to do with that erudition god beyond the sky, doesn't it? Even though I don't quite understand these principles, this breeding ground, which switched from following the path of erudition to the path of destruction, must be hiding secrets beyond Era Nova.
Damn.
In addition, that tin
Yeah,
man
that's me,
alive
like, right
is
there.
Also pretty suspicious.
What's going on?
He and Finan had a pretty significant conversation in the vortex of Genesis.
Actually, I was already suspicious of him when he said he could fix the Express and send the Trailblazers back home. Well, the mask is coming off now.
Based on my interactions with him, Lygus doesn't seem to have any desire to oppose the Chrysos heirs. Rather, he only wishes to quietly observe everything as it unfolds.
Could it be that everything that's happened so far is exactly what he wanted to see? That
What?
title, Theoros, does mean spectator. If we combine this information with what we know about the relationship between the scepter and paths, maybe
There's too many things going
Theoros
on
is
in the
being
background.
used as a chessboard by people from beyond this world, and Lygus is one of them.
Oh, you're exactly right.
Oh, I just realized this guy's eating the rock.
Game of chess,
And it's like actually going
Amphoris
away.
is a trap to set up a checkmate. But who knows? Maybe the chess pieces themselves can overturn the board. The hero's Era Nova could affect the worlds beyond the sky, and the Trailblazers' choices may also determine the future.
Finan, he's eating your chair.
But before the Era Nova actually arrives, there's no way to tell what it
Okay,
will
I should
be.
probably stop talking. There's like
Trailblazers have already
talking
done
about
so
stuff and I'm
much
not
for
even paying
Amphoris.
attention.
I don't want them to have to experience the unknown of Era Nova.
As someone from beyond the sky, they already risked a lot by taking on a demigod's divine authority. If something were to happen in the Era Nova,
No, we can't let them stay. They have to listen to Finan and go home.
Well said. The Trailblazers won't betray the sincerity you've shown them.
True.
However, their fate will still be tied to that of Amphoris. They'll be returning to the battlefield with a very important mission.
You know what? I'm saying that there's no way they can top
On the other
3.3.
hand, I suspect many of our audience members,
Alright, I'm saying
like
it.
me, have some questions about Finan. That Finan we saw in the Vortex of Genesis at the end of the 3.3 story? Why was his name hidden?
Because he's the Flame Reaver,
Isn't the
duh.
one we're all familiar with.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. But I'll leave the specific details for everyone to find out themselves in the game in version 3.4. I've actually
Oh, my
got
bad.
some other information to reveal to you.
What kind of information?
Following the story's progress, as I've written, we'll receive a big update in this version. In these records that we've kept, you will be able to catch a glimpse of Amphoris' true nature.
before, as I've written, was like a storybook, keeping record of our friends' stories. Now, even its appearance has changed. It feels like something big is about to happen.
it looks like it's turned into some kind of database.
You can use this system to unlock even
Gasp.
more of Amphoris' secrets.
Indeed.
That's right.
True.
Aside from the major updates too, as I've written, the long-awaited skip dialogue feature, which was previously announced, is finally going live in
Wait,
version
what?
3.4.
What?
Story dialogue can now be skipped by section, with plot summaries and the main characters that appeared in each section
Oh my God.
displayed along the way.
No way.
Now you can choose the pace of
Genshin would never.
storytelling based on your own
Genshin.
preferences.
Okay.
In version 3.6, there'll also be a story recap function.
Huh?
Stay tuned. But of course, as we move into version 3.4,
Genshin would never.
we
Okay.
shall take the final step of the prophecy together.
A
and
story
witness
skip
the
and a story
truth and the
recap.
fate of this world. And the myriad Celestia that Mr. Shaoji hinted at in the version 3.2 preview is finally going live soon.
Oh, you mean what's happening beyond the sky? Is it also related to Amphorius and Era Nova?
We'll have to keep it a secret for now. Meanwhile, we'll be releasing an animated short. This animated short contains a very important part of the story in version 3.4. Can't spill too much here, but I can give you a little teaser. This short will come with its own original theme song.
Damn.
So don't miss it.
Awesome.
Nice.
I can't wait to dive into the new story already.
Damn, I guess
Why don't
Finan
we
is
turn our
Honkai Star Rail's
attention
favorite
to
child.
our good friend Viden and take a look at his story together.
Alright, we've already seen this.
What in the world happened to Finan to make him change this much?
This is nothing like the warm, sunny person we all know. Now he seems strange and formidable.
Oh, could you elaborate?
I remember when our buddy first showed up in Amphorius. Finan was one of the first
Our buddy.
Chrysosaurs to genuinely welcome them. And when danger came knocking, he always had our backs.
Are you sure
But
about that?
behind
Didn't you try fight
kindness
us?
and reliability, Finan carries the expectations of many. He is the deliverer chosen by the prophecy, and Aglaya's hand-picked successor of the Flame Chase journey. Aglaya even used her own death to set him up for success by making the Council of Elders the focus of criticism, and allowing Finan to step up and rally the people.
Yeah, all of us have high hopes for him. Some even call him the Deliverer of Amphorius. Even Cypher, who barely ever showed her face, used to call him Little Deliverer Boy.
It's as if
Little
everyone just
deliverer boy.
assumes that he'll be a savior.
Now I'm curious. What was Finan like before he joined the Flame Chase journey? Was he one of those perfect kids everyone got compared to?
Before the Flame Chase journey, guess we've got to go back to my hometown, Ides Elysiae. It was a small, remote village. Nothing flashy, but far away from the chaos.
Ooh, sounds like a real peaceful place.
It was. And even though the village was small, everyone got along really well. There were also beautiful rivers and mountains, and even a forest. That forest was home to all kinds of little fairies. When I was little, I'd go exploring the woods and visit those cute fairies. When I wasn't exploring, I'd go play with my friends by the sea. We
Aw.
pretended to be heroes from the old stories and practiced our,
So sad.
swordsmanship. When we got tired, we went to lie down in the wheat fields until we got called home for dinner.
No strife, no invaders, or any of that deliverance crisis stuff? Seems like a complete paradise.
The wheat fields look gorgeous too. Lying there surrounded by golden waves of wheat, with the breeze carrying that
Damn.
sweet malted scent. Oh, just the thought of it is enough to get me excited.
Isn't this place like covered
Guess
by the Black Tide?
what? You won't have to imagine for long. In version 3.4, we get to explore Ides Elysiae alongside the Trailblazer. Learn about Finan's past, how he became a warrior, joined the Flame Chase, and grew into the person he is today.
Can't wait!
From a carefree little kid to the deliverer carrying
Finan, your chair's
everyone's
getting eaten.
hopes, you've really come a long way.
That's how he becomes a
These
flame
days,
mover.
Finan
His
just
chair
gives
gets
off
eaten and then he
this
gets mad and then he transforms.
heaviness. Like he'd still press on no matter how exhausted, just to live up to everyone's expectations.
Amphorius needed a hero, so he became one. The Chrysos heirs needed hope and a leader. So that's who he became. Looking back at the main art for this version, even though Finan's face is still the same, his whole vibe has shifted. His gaze is now sharp and commanding, completely different from before. Now we're just one step away from the era Nova that the prophecy foretold. The deepest truths of Amphoris are about to come to light. What trials lie ahead, and what choices will Finan make?
A hero's journey is never easy. But if the will in your heart is strong enough, no fire can burn you out. If anything, every trial is just a forge for an even brighter soul. I am more than ready.
Well said.
Yep.
Then let's let everyone experience it all themselves in version 3.4. Now let's take a look at how Finan performs in battle.
You got it.
Damn.
I'll first show up.
That's
with
crazy, guys. No way.
adjacent
Alright. I already know what's going
to
on.
all charge called I've maxed out.
He's a god. That's all you need to know.
They're immediately wiped out.
Alright.
Consumes 2 technique points.
If the technique misses, it won't cause.
Okay,
any
that's the
points.
first time I'm
Plus,
seeing that.
When Finan's in the team, the technique point cap goes up by 3.
When I use my
Oh,
technique
3?
to
I thought it
enter
was 2.
combat, I'll also regenerate energy for my teammates. In addition, at the start of each wave, I'll deal damage to all enemies and gain Scourge.
Bruh, what?
Oh, I see.
All right. Now that we've wrapped up Finan's combat abilities, it's time to bring you some updates on a few familiar faces. In version 3.4,
Is it the banners?
Silverwolf, Blade,
Oh, it's the
Honkai,
buffs.
and Jing Liu are all getting some serious enhancements.
Let's go!
Happening!
Oh, Mr. Albert, please do tell us what's changing.
Let's start with Silverwolf. After the optimizations, her ultimate now lowers the defense of all enemies instead of just one.
Oh, so it's AoE now, not single target.
Exactly. Meanwhile, she'll prioritize adding a weakness that matches the type of the first character in your lineup. On top of that, Silverwolf will regenerate extra energy at the start of combat and the beginning of each turn.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier to apply the weakness we actually want.
Oh.
Next up, Kafka. After the buffs, Kafka's skill will trigger more DOT on
I mean,
enemies.
didn't it originally have
Whenever a teammate hits
100%
an enemy
uptime
target with
for how
any
you
kind
built?
of attack, Kafka will launch a follow-up attack. After unlocking certain traces, the follow-up attack can also trigger extra DOT on the enemy. And using her ultimate recovers the number of times the follow-up attack can be triggered.
So basically, Kafka's got more frequent follow-up attacks, better efficiency applying debuffs, and an overall boost to DOT output.
Yeah, for sure.
And now for Blade. After the update, he will deal damage to enemies based on his max HP. When Blade enters the Hellscape state, he is more likely to be attacked, and his follow-up attacks will regenerate extra energy.
Sounds like Blade can trigger more follow-ups and use his ultimate more often, meaning his total damage.
Does that
output's
really
gonna
matter since most
Good
enemies
observation.
already do
The
AoE
same will happen
attacks?
to Jing Liu as
And
well.
there's things
Now
that
she'll deal
honestly
damage to
have a
enemies based
actual
on her
taunt
max
instead of
HP.
just a
Each
higher
time a
aggro
teammate
value.
loses HP, Jing Liu stacks extra crit damage. After she enters the spectral transmigration state, she'll also gain a stack of syzygy. That means the spectral transmigration state lasts longer, and her overall damage output climbs even higher accordingly.
I guess there are newer
Our old
characters.
friends sure are getting some solid upgrades.
You know what? That extra stack does
But
seem
with
like it'll
all
help a
these
bit.
ability reworks, won't their Eidolons be affected?
Oh, don't worry, Professor Anaxa. Some of our old friends' Eidolons will be tweaked to better
Zombie
match the revamped
Network.
kits, making sure everything stays in sync.
Okay, I feel like
But
Kafka
what
and
if someone
Silverwolf
wants
got the
to
biggest
stick with
changes.
their previous version of their abilities?
That won't be a problem. You can switch between our friends' ability modes freely.
Oh,
Choose
damn.
whichever
Really?
version you like best. For more details, be sure to keep an eye out for official announcements.
Sounds
Damn,
good.
I thought once you made I knew you
Aside
could
from
make
the
the switch,
ability
but I thought
reworks,
once you made the switch,
one
you
more
couldn't go
old friend
back.
of ours is getting something new this time around.
Oh, who is it?
In version 3.4, Firefly's brand new outfit, Spring Missive, is making its debut.
Ah,
A new
It's gonna be
look
outfit.
at
so
that.
cute.
Ooh, let's take a look at the video clip first.
You know what? Yeah. Wait, I just realized. Does this even matter? Wait, yeah, wait. Okay, quick
With her
nitpick.
school uniform on,
Doesn't even
Firefly
matter
looks
since
like
you're
a
spending most of the time in her
golden
robot
And
form.
that firefly-shaped
And I guess her
brooch on
robot
her
form
chest.
has
You
changed a
can
bit.
tell she put a lot of thought into picking it out.
Maybe she even asked for fashion advice from her fellow Stellaron hunters.
Well, Miss Kafka does have an eye for style. They must have talked a lot about it behind the scenes.
Even her
You know what,
mech's
I
had
like
a
it.
makeover. You think she spruces it up during downtime to match her
You know what?
outfit
I won't be
changes?
too negative.
Oh, totally possible.
Yeah, I like it.
If I had a mech, I'd also probably coordinate it with my outfit. New theme, new colors. The whole look has to be consistent. You'll be able to grab Firefly's new look from the contract
Robot
shop
gets
using
more green.
Oniric shards.
But the
And
rest
again,
no.
Please stay tuned for further details and future
Yeah.
official announcements. Next, let's take a look
Oh.
at this version's banners. In version 3.4's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited
Wait, hold
5-star
on, what's that light
character
cone?
Find It. And the limited 5-star light cone, thus burns the dawn, will have a boosted drop rate. Also, a brand new 4-star light cone for the Path of Remembrance, the story's next page,
No,
is
wait.
being added to the first half banner. At the same time, we'll also
Okay,
kick off a
triple
special warp
rerun,
event
Sparkle,
for limited
Sunday.
5-star characters.
Okay, so just
Freebie,
hard.
Sunday, and
Jesus, hard many
Sparkle are
characters.
coming
Alright.
back. Plus, 5-star light cones if time were a flower, a grounded ascent, and earthly escapade will return as well. In the second half of version 3.4, we've got another round of special warp events. Limited 5-star characters, Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade will be
Okay,
back
so the characters
along
that
with
got the
limited
buffs.
5-star light cones. Where about your dreams rest, I shall be my own sword and the unreachable side.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Old
I think
friends
Phase
are
1
making a comeback in
is
this
a lot
version.
better than Phase
What
2.
about Kafka
But
and
I guess that's
Silverwolf?
just me.
Here's a little sneak peek. Limited 5-star characters, Kafka and Silver Wolf, will be back in version 3.5. And the limited 5-star light cones, Patience is All You Need, and Incessant Rain will rerun as well.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Also, 8 new 4-star light cones will be added to the Nameless Honor Rewards in
No!
version 3.4.
I see quite a few familiar faces on the light cones. There are a few mini versions of Chrysos Heirs.
Looks like Finan really does enjoy spending
No,
his
it's a
days
battle
in the wheat fields.
pass. I was really hoping it would
Nature's
be.
mattress. Can't beat that level of comfort.
For sure.
All right, let's take a quick break. There's still more version 3.4 content coming your way.
You know what? I guess we can't have it all. No. I just realized I can't get that one. Like, oh no. Oh my. I'm not buying the battle pass. A bum TZB. I hope this is right. Dude, I'm not seeing that light cone. Wait, what? How come I'm not seeing it?
Welcome back. Let's take a look at the events in this version. The good
Yay.
news comes from Penacony at the other end of the cosmos. Origami Bird Class
You know,
is about to
weird.
return in
When
version
the stream's over.
3.4.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Cute Match 3 game?
That's right. The International Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami Bird Class.
Yeah, I
to
love playing
promote
with
this
Jewel.
arcade game full of Penaconian flavor throughout the whole cosmos. And the first step to starting that grand venture will be to open up the original shop arcade on the Trailblazers Radiant Feldspar.
There needs to be some new game modes for the game to make a name for itself, right?
Of course. This time,
Nah, it's gonna be the
two
exact
players
same
will take
thing.
turns acting on the same field, and every player has a set number of moves. You can eliminate 4 or more fruits to form bombs and obtain extra moves.
You can also get extra moves when you swap 2 super bombs to trigger a combo elimination.
Oh no! I see obstacles popping up on the field. How are we supposed to deal with those?
Not to worry. In this version of the Origami Bird Clash, there will be lots of new items that can help you in battle. For example,
It's the exact same
Shattering
thing.
Hammer can eliminate any individual fruit or obstacle. Spicy Bomb can turn a fruit into a bomb, and Reset Cube can reset all fruits on the field. Leveling up items will also make them more powerful.
As long as you pick the right item at the right time, you can turn the tide and deliver a powerful blow to your opponent.
There are plenty of familiar faces among our opponents this time.
Yep,
That's
that's the
right.
Candy Crush
Trailblazers can
game.
still battle against many old friends in this event. In addition to participating in story challenges, Trailblazers can also do open challenges with friends from across the universe.
Yay!
This multiplayer mode won't end with version 3.4 either.
Okay, it's gonna get added to the multiplayer
Replace
minigame.
the Seal Slammers multiplayer mode and become the new long-term co-op game mode.
We're
I
done
guess,
slamming
whatever.
seals. Now it's time for slamming paper birds.
I usually just get done with
Let's
the event and then
continue
that's
with
it.
more version content. Our old friend Gift of Odyssey
Yeah, Gift of
returns
Odyssey.
as usual in version 3.4.
Nice.
The Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
Yep. In version 3.4, Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Cinders, will also come online. And you can obtain the Ascension material, Charred Bud of Twilight, for wind characters upon completing the challenge.
At
Alright,
the
I guess
same
Saber.
time, the planar ornaments, Arcadia of Woven Dreams,
Uh,
and Revelry by the Sea
DOT
will
set
also
and
come online.
I forgot what the other
Trailblazers
one
can
is.
obtain them in the Divergent
Another
universe.
finance set.
Ah, why did my seat collapse?
Ha 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 ha.
In addition, I'd like to share with you some
Oh, yeah, the
information
memo
about a
sprite
few events
and allies or
outside
whatever.
the game. First, the annual Hoyo Fest Off-White exhibition will begin in July. This year's event venues have been completely upgraded, and the events will be held in core cities in 6 Southeast Asian countries.
That's right. We've also prepared a lot of event missions and new merchandise. Please follow our official channels for details about the events and tickets.
In addition, Honkai Star Rail will be joining Anime Expo this July.
Whoa, no way.
Come visit the Star Rail booth and claim free limited gifts.
A special
Guys,
panel
meet me at
for
Anime
Honkai
Expo.
Star Rail will also be
Okay,
held
I'm not
at
gonna be
Anime
there.
Expo, featuring several special guests.
Please keep an eye out for more info and official announcements. See you at Anime Expo.
Well, thank you all for your kind introductions.
Is that
Let
it?
me see. We're almost out of time. We'll move it on to our next show in just a sec.
You
Wait, what about the
seem
fake
mighty
characters?
Busy, Owlbert.
Well, I am a professional super.
Oh, there we go.
What's going on?
Oh, goodness, Albert.
no!
Hey, what's going on? It's not my time yet. Whether or not your world has the concept of a holy grail, welcome to the live stage of the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade.
Alright, that was a
Works
way
Collab
to transition
Special
it.
Program.
Ah, long time no see, everyone. I'm Aventurine from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Howdy, Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill, at your service.
Welcome, both of you. I, Albert, have apparently been summoned by the Holy Grail to be this show's host today.
Albert.
Jesus,
Your
this is gonna be
class
longer
be
than usual streams.
Speaker.
Son of a gun. Ah, that's funny.
Maybe you two can call me presenter instead. That sounds nicer.
Well, presenter doesn't sound half bad. In that case, why don't you present the situation to our audience? Explain what you meant by summoned by the Holy Grail and why we've arrived at Penacony.
Yeah, Albert, explain the
Well,
Fate series to
the
me.
Cosmos is full of surprises. Soon after the ripples of the Charmony Festival had calmed, the Trailblazer received a secret invitation from old Odie, head of the Alfalfa family. It turns out that the old Jen is planning a brand new entertainment spectacle called Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War.
Wait, we done with Penacony?
Sweet
Well, I guess
dreams
wouldn't
and
say
the
done,
Holy
but like,
Grail War.
Are we gonna leave
Sounds like the
Penacony
Holy
after
Grail
next
War is
match?
taking place in the Sweet Dream.
That's right. But I have no idea where old Odie got his
You
Holy
know, that's a
Grail
way to
from.
do collabs,
Let me
yeah.
give a brief explanation of everything here.
Just have it
It's
happen
said
in
that the Holy
Penacony.
Grail is a wish-granting chalice that can manifest any miracle. And the Holy Grail War is a magecraft ritual for obtaining that power. As long as you win in the brutal contest of the Holy Grail War, the Grail can fulfill your wishes.
That daggum Wubba Boot Charmony Festival has only just concluded, and they're putting on a new show already.
Hey, don't
What are you
forget
talking
that
about?
Penacony prides
It's been a
itself
year.
on being a holiday resort.
Almost.
How are they going to attract tourists if they don't have any events? Besides, didn't the last Charmony Festival have a little accident? I mean, that probably wasn't great for Penacony's image. The family's definitely going to want to find another opportunity to generate some buzz.
Well, I heard that old Odie hopes to make the Penacony and Holy Grail War into a new show that rivals the Charmony Festival, therefore returning Penacony to the cosmic limelight.
With dreams as the gimmick, the show is sure to attract a lot
Wow,
of
I'm
money
sure
and
nothing
a
will go
lot of
wrong.
dream chasers. I bet old Odie is thinking of the same thing.
This Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War program will be conducted in Penacony. The 7 invited participants will summon famous historical figures to fight alongside them as their servants.
7?
The final winner will receive the precious opportunity to make their wish come true.
Damn.
Chance to make any wish and any miracle come true. Well, that's definitely a nice gimmick. But, as we all know, people die if they're killed. Bullets don't discriminate, so someone gets caught in the crossfire.
Rest assured, everyone, the Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War production crew hereby swear that no one's life will be in danger.
Someone's
in the
gonna
dream.
die.
Everyone can participate
In a
and
dream.
watch in peace.
All right, all right. Well, since it's you, Owlbird, I'll believe it for now. So, who's participating?
To start off,
Oh, alright, alright, alright.
Radiant Feldspar, shareholder of Penacony Superstar, the Soul Glad Festivity, our dear Trailblazer will be participating.
Oh, so the Trailblazer will be taking part in another adventure.
That's right. In addition, Miss Robin will also be a part of this war.
Well,
Damn.
as another Penaconian shareholder, the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department sent me as their representative in the war.
The
All right.
Galaxy Ranger Boodle will also participate in this Holy Grail War.
Okay.
Actually, I was just wondering, why is a criminal wanted by the IPC participating in this?
Micah got an invitation too, but he has no time for this. I can't turn a blind eye when someone's in a tight spot.
Wait,
so
what? Who's...
helping out was the least I could do.
Looks like Mr. Boodle really has formed deep bonds with folks in Dreamflux Reef.
Well, apart from those we've mentioned, are there any other special participants that we've been looking forward to in this Holy Grail War?
Of course. Apart from local Penaconian heroic spirits, 3 very well-known heroic spirits will also arrive by the Grail Summon and participate in this Holy Grail War.
Wait.
They are respectively Saber, Archer,
Isn't it the other way around?
Lancer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, the Demon
Which
Show
heroic
Lancer.
Spirit will end up accepting a contract with the Trailblazer.
Now,
Don't we
see?
need to summon the
This is how you
heroes and
attract
then we
attention.
participate?
Now
Isn't
we're
that how
gonna get
that
tons of
works?
views. That's why you pay big bucks to get the big names. As to what stories will unfold in this Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, and who will forge a contract with who, Trailblazers will have to find out in the game. Here's a reminder that the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration Trailblaze Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail will officially start on July 11th.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for it.
Jesus, that's a long title.
Now let's learn more about Saber and Archer, our 2 heroic
July
spirits
11th.
from another
Alright, so Friday next
Oh,
week,
yeah,
once the patch goes live.
Saber's dress seems a little different from usual now that she's arrived in Penacony.
Well, this is the planet of festivities after all. You gotta dress up for the occasion.
Exactly right. The King of Knights' new outfit was
Yo,
personally
apparently her
designed by
sword's
Mr.
invisible,
Takashi
like for
Takeuchi.
lore reasons,
It
because
retains
we
their
can't
iconic
comprehend
blue and
her
white
sword or
colors.
whatever reason.
And
I don't
her
know.
iconic ahoge.
That's right. It retains the nobility of a king and also emphasizes utility for a warrior. The lines along her shoulders and her
So I don't
cloak
know if she actually
are
has Excalibur or
straightforward,
not.
but the
I don't
design
know.
of her skirt is quite reminiscent of timeless British fashion. As for how she looks in the game, well,
Wait, she doesn't have an English voice. Aww. You know what? Whatevs. Okay, she does have Excalibur.
Well, butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. That Excalibur truly shows her
What the heck was
strength
that
as a
line?
king.
Oh, talk about fancy visuals.
And how come the King of Knights is always stuffing her face? Even in Penacony.
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is very much to her liking.
that's right. You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now, let's see how the King of Knights performs in battle.
Saber is a wind character.
Oh
Path of
my
Destruction.
god.
Saber will gain a certain amount of core resonance when she enters battle. If she uses her technique in the overworld, Saber will obtain
I'm, like,
combat
lumped
buffs
down
and
in my
also
chair
more
right
core
now.
resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to
We're
a
also
single
going to go
enemy.
over archers.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding her weapon's appearance and true name.
When she uses her skill,
Alright,
Saber will deal damage
thanks
to one
for- alright.
designated enemy and its adjacent targets. If Saber has enough core resonance at that time, she'll consume core resonance to regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself and increase her skill's damage.
Thanks for letting me know.
In other words, you
I
need
know
to
it was something.
accumulate as much core resonance as possible.
That
to
makes
increase
sense,
the
you know,
damage
yeah.
Saber deals.
Of course.
Exactly.
Are there any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance and increases her own damage dealt.
Behold, the King of Knights has dispelled invisible air, barrier of the Wind King around her sword, releasing high-pressure air in the blink of an eye to form Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King, dealing a devastating blow to the enemy. When using her ultimate, Saber will deal damage to all enemies and turn her basic attack into enhanced basic attack. Her enhanced basic attack.
Oh, yeah,
can
she
damage all
adds-
enemies
she
and provide
adds
Saber
wind
with a
weakness.
certain amount of core resonance. Also, during battle, if the sum of Saber's energy and the energy she can regenerate via consuming core resonance exceeds the amount of energy she needs to use her ultimate, Saber will immediately take action.
Ah, so if you replenish core resonance in as many ways as possible, you can use Excalibur more frequently.
That's right.
I'm trying to think of a
Not
team
only
for
does
her.
The sword bear the King of Knights past, present, and future, but it also represents the noble ideal that was held in the hearts of the countless soldiers who once followed her in battle.
I'm trying to think.
That concludes Saber's introduction. Now we'll move on to our next otherworldly heroic spirit.
I guess Tribby.
Oh, seems like Archer cares about this Holy Grail war very much. He put on a new outfit, too.
He even changed where his accessories go. Those decorations he had on his chest are now on his shoulders.
What's
Archer's
up,
design
Archer?
changed?
You guess? Archer's new outfit was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It has the classic red and black look. The sharp contrasts, reminiscent of a blazing fire in the deep night, imbued with a dangerous allure. The combination of the long trench coat with skin-tight combat gear emphasizes his lean figure and is the perfect fusion
Yeah.
of attractiveness and strength.
You got that right. Director, show us the game footage already.
Hold on. What was that 4-star Lycon that got added? Because that is news to me. Yo! Who needs English voice when they can just do it themselves?
Oh, so that's Unlimited Blade Works? Oh, quite impressive.
Wait, hold on. What's this called?
Story's next page is being added to the.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
After all, Archer is a seasoned veteran of war.
I am the bone of my sword.
Dude, I'm not seeing it.
That sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I agree.
Well, then let's take a look
Dude,
at
I'm not
combat
seeing this as
performance
light code.
in detail.
This
Okay. Archer is a
story.
quantum character following the path of the hunt. When he uses his basic attack, Archer can deal damage to one designated enemy.
An
Damn,
archer
yeah,
in
he's totally
close
gonna do his
combat. That's pretty
basic.
gutsy, I'll give him that.
That's right. But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When using his skill, Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit connection state, dealing damage to one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state, Archer's turn will not end after he uses his skill, and he can continue to use his skill until he runs out of skill points.
Heads up. The more times you use his skill consecutively, the more damage
Seems
Archer
like the
deals to
story's
enemies.
next page.
After all, everyone knows that a
Could be
dual-wielding
using
fighter who
Castris.
can't use their noble phantasm isn't a good archer. When using his ultimate, Archer will recite the
at
classic
least it's
chant
something.
to activate unlimited blade wax, dealing damage to one enemy.
Apart from damaging the enemy, Archer's ultimate also grants him special charge. After any of his teammates' attacks, Archer will
Alright.
consume special charge to use a follow-up attack against the enemy targets, while also
Boom.
recovering 1 skill point for the team.
Oh, in that case, there's no need to worry about running out of skill points again.
He just couldn't help himself and had to use his favorite twin blades.
When he uses his technique to enter battle, Archer will deal damage to all enemies and obtain special charge.
And that's a wrap on Archer's introduction. Now, I have big news for everyone. From when the collab event starts on July 11th and until the end of version 3.6, Trailblazers can log into the game to claim the limited 5-star collab character Archer for free.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome!
We hope that, under Archer's protection, every adventure that the Trailblazers embark on will cleave open the dark clouds and become a saga. sung
So is the
throughout
fake
time.
collab gonna last until
We also hope that
3.6?
your encounter, or for some of you, a reunion with the servants across this vast universe will bring you all wonderful memories in the days to come.
Oh, yeah! How about that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as promised.
Yeah.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free.
Okay. All right.
Awesome.
You know what?
But
I'll take it.
let's keep our eyes on the present for now. I'm not quite done yet. Besides
You
claiming
know, at least
Archer
Archer's-
for free, Trailblazers can also
Yeah,
directly
yeah.
obtain a set amount of character enhancement materials for Archer.
Wow, how thoughtful.
Yeah, this version's got a lot of characters to level up after all.
You know what? I am glad they
Let's
did
check
that.
out the banner details. Once the collab starts on July 11th, Trailblazers can use Star Rail special passes in the character collaboration warps Excalibur Excelsior and the Bone of My Sword to obtain the limited 5
Okay, yeah.
characters Saber and
For a
Archer
long time
respectively.
after its launch, so that means it's gonna last longer.
Trailblazers can get the limited 5-star light cone, a thankless coronation from Birth of a King, and the limited 5-star light cone, the Hell Where Ideals Burn, from Red Radiance of Fuyuki. In addition, pity counts are shared between the character collaboration warp banners and also separately shared between the light cone collaboration banners, but neither carries over to other types of warps.
Ah, okay.
It's worth
what?
mentioning here that the character and Lycone collab banners will stay open long term after the event starts.
Does long term mean even after versions 3.4 or 3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Lycones?
Exactly.
Wait,
These
what?
collab banners will run across multiple versions with no fixed end date yet.
Oh,
Wait.
yes.
And
What?
here's one more piece of news for you all.
Longer than
For the
3.6.
entire duration of version 3.4, using Star Rail special passes for your warps will bring some special limited time discounts. After the collab event starts, when Trailblazers spend a designated number of Star Rail special passes, they can directly obtain the limited 5-star light cone, the Hell Where
What?
Steals Burn.
throughout all
What?
of version 3.4? In other words, after the 3.4
Wait, all
update,
warp
before
events
the
in
collab event
3.4.
starts, any Star Rail special passes used in
Wait.
the banners for Finan or other rerun characters will still
Wait.
count toward the total, right?
Yep, that's
Oh,
correct.
that means you, oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, that means you don't have to
Now,
wish on
as
his.
the
Oh my
collab
god,
kicks
wait, that's
off,
actually pretty
the
good.
Voice actors for Saber and Archer have some things they'd like to say to all of us. Let's take a quick break, and then we'll be back to hear their special messages.
Damn.
これからマスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。
You know what?
セーバー役のカスメヤコです。
Is that just
今回
bait
ス
to
ターレール
pull?
とフェイト
Yes.
ステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催ということで、私もとてもワクワクしています。
I can totally
こ
understand
の
what
2つの
she's
作
saying
品に
without
はどこか
subs.
似ているものがあるなと感じました。剣を手に運命と立ち向かうセーバーの姿は、厳しい冒険の中でも前へと進み続ける開拓者の姿と似ているのではないかなと思いました。収録中は
DTJ.
フェイトとスターレールの世界観が混ざり合い、新たな魅力が生まれていくのを感じました。
You know,
あ
I'll
ま
go
り
back
多
and
く
see
は
it.
話せないのですが、セーバーがスターレールの世界でどのように信念と理想を貫いていくのか、ぜひお楽しみください。このコラボがたく
CLBGF.
さんの皆さんに楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいです。
Alright, there's subs right here.
星
Never
々
mind.
と聖杯が交わる旅の中で、あなただけの熱い
I
思い
just
と
can't
ロマンに
read.
出会えますように。それでは最後に、開拓者よ、あなたが私のマスターか。
これからマスターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。
I hope I
フ
entered
ェ
the
イト
code
ステイ
right.
ナイトでアーチャーを担当しております声優の諏訪部純一です。崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催となります。赤い九兵はあまたの世界を旅してきましたが、ピノコニで繰り広げられる聖杯戦争は
Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was only interested in Finan and I guess a couple other things, but I guess the Fate collapse honestly blew my expectations.
が見られるのが本当に楽しみです。おなじみのキャラクターたちが未知の銀河で自分をどのように再定義していくのか、その行方をぜひ見届けてください。
Damn, does that mean you're going?
収録
Well,
の
I
際
guess you
に
don't
ア
have
ーチャ
to,
ーの
but
戦闘シーン見せていただいたんですが、
not pulling on
アンリミテッドブレー
3.4.
ドワークスの演出がとっても
Well, you'll get less
かっこよかった
for
です。
your
い
polls
や気に入りました。素晴らしかったです。
since you do have the chance to, or you will get
アーチャーのかっこよさ
archers like
存
him.
分にお楽しみいただけると思いますので、
But I think it's only for version
プレイしてください
3.4
ね。
where you have to pull.
これはまたとんでもないマスタ
there's
ーに
Finan.
引き当てられたものだ。
There's Sunday, there's Sparkle. I forgot who the other character was. Oh yeah, Jinglu.
Big thanks to our voice actors for those thoughtful messages. With the Honkai Star Rail and Face Day Night Unlimited Blade Works collab about to launch, we want to take this opportunity on the program to sincerely thank all our partners.
Oh yeah,
for
and
collaboration.
Tribi.
We would like to express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Nazu and Mr. Takashi Takeuchi for their unwavering support from the earliest planning stages
Damn.
to the final implementation.
And like
thank you
cones.
to the Animation Production Committee and everyone else involved for all their hard work on this collab.
Yeah, guys, say
Y'all
thank
are
you.
Much appreciated.
Honestly, it's only with this kind of dedication that we can bring you all the ultimate joy!
In order to showcase the Holy Grail War
100
from multiple
patch,
angles and
alright.
levels, the organizers
I
say
mean,
that
100
they've
pulls.
also prepared another combat-filled program, Fate's Day Night. It was a night with no wind and no moon under the cool breeze of Penacony. The Trailblazer met the red-haired Lancer destined to cross their path. He stepped forward, raising his spear and uttered that iconic
You know what? I'm kind of glad that they are adding
Goddess
Lancer
of Beauty is the most pure
into the story.
beauty of them all.
Oh, so it's that red-haired Lancer.
You
Damn.
got it. After the
I got
super
baited.
teams in the Holy Grail War tournament, the
I'm sure we
genius
will see him.
Scrum made some modifications to the Holy Grail. Now, the Grail can load the simulated data of past striders through the user's memories.
Yo,
So in Fate's
PvP?
Day Night, Trailblazers will face off against many familiar and old friends in intense what? V1? V1? V1 battles! Each contestant starts with unique skills and a set amount of health.
Okay, it's not
Losing
PvP.
around means losing health. And when your health hits zero,
You're out.
Is there a smart way to beat your opponents?
At the start of the game, Trailblazers get some free pieces, each with different classes that grant different buffs. You
Damn,
can merge
no way.
identical pieces to upgrade them. The higher the piece's rarity, the stronger the buff. Pieces of the same class have bonds between them too. Collect enough pieces of the same class, and you activate special bond effects that give you a serious boost in battle.
Looks like bonds are super important in this Holy Grail war, huh?
Absolutely. And that's not all. Trailblazers can also acquire noble phantasms during battle for extra help.
Noble
During
phantasm.
combat, Trailblazers can have the chance to get 3 command spells. Using these spells grants additional buffs.
Command spells, huh? Well, I'm curious. What role is the Trailblazer playing this time?
It's player.
This Grail feels kind of off. Forking hell. Could it be corrupted?
You right on the money. Trailblazers can increase the Holy Grail's corruption level to unlock extra buff mechanics. The higher the corruption level, the more points you earn when you win. Heads up, raising corruption level also powers up your enemies. So
I'm still trying to think of team.
Oh, but don't worry.
I guess
too
my team for
much.
Saber actually
After
depending
all,
on
this is a reality show
where I get her
competition,
on.
and just for entertainment. The organizers of Fate Stay Night have also prepared a special protected mode competition. In protected mode, Trailblazers can fight using trial characters, and enemy strength is toned down.
Ah, this way, new Trailblazers can jump in and fully enjoy the Holy Grail war experience.
Yeah.
Exactly. The production team cordially invites everyone watching to stay the night. Experience some epic battle action.
And score yourself some stellar jades and other awesome rewards.
Now, just a quick reminder, this Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration is split into 2 parts. The Trailblazer Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail, and the event, Fate Stay Night. The Fate Stay Night event will open for play on July 11th. The 2 programs stand on their own, so Trailblazers can dive into each separately.
Awesome.
Okay.
So much content.
All right. Big thanks again to our 2 guests. That wraps up today's Fate Collab update.
So wait, does that mean the Fate?
Your mission is complete.
Yeah, the
That's
Fate
all
event's
part of
going
the
to go
job.
on even
Anything
after
for the
3.4,
Trailblazers. So Trailblazers,
and they're going to go
Honor
more into it.
Masters, let's meet again in version 3.4. See you there.
We hope you'll stay the night.
Bye-bye.
See you next time, guys.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. All right, is that it? Maybe they have a little teaser at the end. Nope, that's it. All right, you know what? A lot to go over. Should enter the code before they expire. Okay. Wait. All right, so. All right, here we go. All right. We're gonna watch this trailer for. You know what? Yeah, we'll quickly go over. The last course flame.
最近エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。最後の一人になったとしても。
Okay.
再送
Okay, I'm not gonna analyze every little frame. Okay, that's.
最後の一人になったとしても。
Okay, so technically, if I'm not mistaken, this picture doesn't make any sense. Because, okay, I guess you two could be here, but Cypher, on the other hand, can't be there. I guess Tribute also could be there. Our boy. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was Lancer right there, right? Actually, who is this? Yeah, wait, no, yeah, that is Lancer. You just got a different design. Yeah, right. Hold on, let me look. Okay, yeah, that is him. We just got a different design. Here's our boy. Yep, the 1-to-1. I guess it looks more like a Honkai Star Rail character then. Wait. Why would they go through the troubles of giving him this design if he's not going to be a playable character? No. Will there be a part 2? We'll see. You know what? I'll be fine if he's just an NPC that can't be playable. I like how we still have the baseball bat. Okay, it's confirmed. Look, gray hair. Alright, Finance the Flame Reaver. Bruh. Wait. I just realized how. Oh my. Yeah, this event's obviously going to be voiced. So what if you have it on English? Are your characters going to talk in English, but when the fake characters show up, they're going to be talking in Japanese? Which, I guess. I guess having a different language is better than no voice. Okay. So.
Stay tuned for further.
Yeah, there's Firefly skin.
Also, a brand new 4-star.
Okay, it seems like this light cone increases Wearer's HP and increases their healing or outgoing healing. So I guess it's better than the options we have as a free-to-play players for Castris. Although, I guess it's something.
Light cone for the path of remembrance. At the same time, we'll also kick off a special.
Okay, Tingyun, March 7th, Yukong. Alright, Tribby, Sunday Sparkle, just Harmony. You know what? Not bad options for characters that, for fake characters and Finan.
The Warp Event, the limited 5-star characters. Tribby, Sunday.
Although I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of short on polls, and you want to get Finan and Cedria. Probably just get Finan and then get Cedria.
And Sparkle are coming back. Point 4, we've got another round of special Warp Events. Limited 5-star.
Okay, then Jinglu, Blade, and then Firefly. Triple. Hanea, Lynx, and Luca. To each their own. I guess Firefly is getting a skin, so get her and then get her skin. These two are getting buffs, and Blade, honestly, if you lost a 50-50 and got him, you could get him. Wait, hold on.
Blade will be back along with the limited 5-star Lycoons. Whereabouts your dreams rest, I shall be my own sword and the unreachable side.
Two of our newly buffed old friends are making a comeback in this version. What about Kafka and Silverwolf?
Here's a little sneak peek. Limited 5-star characters, Kafka and Silver Wolf, will be back in version 3.5. And the limited 5-star light cones, Patience is All You Need, and Incessant Rain will rerun as well.
Okay, so that explains it. Yeah, next patch we're going to get Kafka and Silverwolf on the rerun. Yeah, rerun next patch. Wait, how will Blade being on the characters we can lose 50-50 on gonna work? Is he still gonna be there?
Nice!
Also,
Yeah, they didn't say anything about that. Okay, and then, yeah, these are battle pass.
8 new 4-star light cones will be added to the Nameless Honor rewards in version
Yeah, Nameless Honor is battle pass.
3.4.
Ah, I see quite a few familiar faces on the light cones.
Mm.
There are a few mini versions of Chrysos heirs.
Looks like Finan really does enjoy spending his days in the wheat fields.
Nature's mattress. Can't be
Spending his days in
Damn, Final kind of looks not young, but also not old. I don't know. I thought he... I guess this could be afterwards. I guess, yeah, he could have gone back, and then this is him.
the wheat fields.
nature's mattress. Can't beat that level of comfort.
For sure.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Did my seat collapse?
Ha ha ha. Alright, 2 new sets. One of them's for Finan, the other one's for DOT users. Honestly, a buff to... Yeah. Whatever the DOT set is, that's better for Kafka. So I can't wait to farm that.
I'd like to share with you some information about a few events outside the game.
Wait, hold on. That means... Okay, if characters are getting buffed, that means we don't have to wait that many patches for them to get their reruns. You know what? Honestly, good.
First, the annual Hoyo Fest Off-White exhibition will begin in July.
Okay.
Well, this is the planet of festivities after all. You gotta dress up for the occasion.
There's Saber.
Exactly right. The King of Knights bring you all.
Okay, we knew about this 3.4 to the end of 3.6. Yep. Hold on.
Players can use Star Rail special passes in the character collaboration warps.
Guaranteed counts are shared between all collaboration character banners and separately shared between all collaboration Lycone banners, but neither carry over to other types of warps. So I was right. Saber and Archer are going to have different banners, although they share the same pity. Yeah. So we're most likely going to start from 0. Kind of changes what I was planning to do then. It does last longer. Okay, so that means most likely don't be an idiot and build pity on these banners, because I don't know, maybe guarantee counts are shared between all collaboration character banners. Does that mean we're getting more collabs? You know what? I'm down for more collabs, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, guaranteed counts are shared between all collaboration character banners and separately shared between all collaboration Lycone banners, but neither carry over to the other types of warps, so that means they don't carry... Yeah, pity. Right, I'm reading that right? I know I'm stupid. Might
run across multiple versions with no big end date yet.
Oh, nice!
Okay, so yeah, it goes longer than 3.6. Okay. Alright, limited time benefits event period. After the 3.0 version 3.4 update from 8.13. What's 8.13? I'm guessing that's the end of version 3.4. Okay, 7. Damn, so we can get... Okay, so we can get Archer immediately. And then we just have to wait for Saber. Okay, so... Wait. After the 702. Okay, so for me it's actually not 702, or I guess it's the night of Tuesday, morning of Wednesday. Till 8:13. So that's 8:13. Okay, I'm guessing that's when the patch is going to be over. Yeah, seems about right. During any warp event 3.4, spend a total of 200 Star Rail Special Class. 200 pulls to get this light cone. All warp events in 3.4 share the accumulated total of Star Rail Special Passes. Uses the light cone will be available. Claiming start at... Oh, wait. Okay, so you can start earning it at the start of 3.4. You can't get it until they get released. 200 pulls for a rebate of a 5-star light cone. Worth it? Not worth it. What are you gonna do if you actually get lucky and get everything you want in a short amount of pulls? Yeah, you could honestly be prepared for this. Be on a guaranteed for finding, and not even go that much pulls. Are you really going to do exactly 200 amount just so you could get his light cone? I mean, it's somewhat free. Dude, I don't even have 100 pulls. Dude. A 100 pulls and it's only from 3.4. Dude, wait, does that mean don't also... Dude. I guess there are a lot of banners going on. Does that mean, yeah, don't be an idiot and pull on his light cone? Unless you don't want to get the... Unless you don't want to go to the 200 pulls. I don't know. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's start up. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's check out my things. And you know what? Alright. There. I think I'll just have this up and then it'll block my email. $200 polls. I'm kind of tired. I kind of don't want to make a video right now, but at the same time, Okay, so I guess I was kind of right on a couple of things. I guess that the collabs are going to share different pities. I was right about that. And I was right that they were going to last longer than 3.4. I thought they would end at 3.6 since that's how long you have to get Archer, but it seems like it lasts even longer than that. Okay, so that means don't pull on here. Jesus, yeah, that 200 pulls. Okay, I think I have enough on both accounts. But like, dude, there's no one I want to go for on Should I just go for Saber and her Lycone? But that's...
It carries over to other types of warps.
Ah, okay.
Awesome!
Wait, are we just guaranteed the fake characters? Wait, hold on.
Now, I'm not quite done yet. Besides claiming Archer for free, Trailblazers can also directly obtain a set amount of character enhancement materials for Archer.
Wow, how thoughtful.
Banner details. Once the collab starts on July 11th, Trailblazers can use Star Rail special passes in the character collaboration warps Excalibur Excelsior and the Bone of My Sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters Saber and Archer respectively. In the Lycone collaboration warp, Trailblazers can get the limited 5-star Lycone, a Thankless Coronation.
Guaranteed counts are shared between all collaboration. Is it a 50-50 or is it just get them?
From Birth of a King, Trailblazers characters say now let's check out the banner details. Once the collab starts on July 11th, Trailblazers can use Star Rail special passes in the character collaboration warps Excalibur Excelsior and the Bone of My Sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters Saber and Archer respectively. In the Lycone collaboration warp, Trailblazers can get the limited 5-star Lycone, a Thankless Coronation from Birth of a King, and the limited 5-star Lycone, The Hell Where Ideals Burn, from Red Radiance of Fuyuki. In addition, pity counts are shared between the character collaboration warp banners and also separately shared between the Lycone collaboration banners, but neither carries over to other types of warps.
Ah, okay.
It's worth mentioning here that the character and Lycone collab banners will stay open long-term after the event starts.
Does long-term mean...
I guess pity... I guess that means they most likely have 50-50s. Honestly, yeah, start planning ahead. Because you only have one patch to get Archer's Lycone. But I guess that's up to you if it's worth it or not. You do also get him for free. I guess unlucky, but... dude, 200 pulls is honestly a lot. That's a lot of commitment in 3.4.
Let's take a look at this version's banners. Good.
Wait, dude.
It out.
Maybe she even asked for advice from her fellow
Okay, so
Well, Miss
crap. Trivy's getting her rerun.
Sunday and Sparkle are coming back. Blood and Sparkle.
Dude. Okay, so dude. You know what? At least there's like no snoozers or somewhat snoozers or like sleeper characters or whatever. Somewhat this patch. I can see a use for most characters. You know what? I guess it is a good thing that there is triple rerun back to back. I guess now would also be a good time to go for Firefly's E1 or E2. Dude, that means I have to. You don't have to commit. Dude, 200 pulls. Ugh. Did it have to be 200? Couldn't they made it like 100? Dude. I mean, getting a free 5-star, and I guess if the collab characters also have a 50-50 system, yeah, 80, I guess let's not, You know what? It's not 80-80. It's more, yeah, let's go 70-70 exactly, so 140. 140 pulls. I guess you'd have to spend like 60 more if you got unlucky. Well, I'm saying it. What if you get lucky and then get everything you need in a short amount of pulls? I should really enter the codes. Okay, so on this account, honestly, I could go for Triby's Light Cone. But I also could go for Saber and then her Light Cone. Dude, I think that might have to be the play. I want Saber at least. Oh wait, I guess let's enter the codes. Okay, that's one. It's two. And that's three. You know what? I can honestly have. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. I can just make the 3 codes on a pinned comment. Can't I, like, have it, like, return? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, I can just... Yeah, can I do something like this? I also need to go to the bathroom. Wait, hold on. Let me try this. Alright, so do this, then return. Then do this, then return. Then do this. And then return. And then just copy and paste this. Aw, damn. Can I just have a bunch of spaces? Damn. I can't. Alright, pinned message are the codes. Hopefully they all work, and the slashes are just, yeah, before the things. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ugh, alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Or I guess welcome back, me. Don't forget about the codes before they expire, and I'm pretty sure they also have a limit. Okay, so 120, 140, 160, 180. Okay, so I just need 20 more. Dude, that also changes. Yeah, if Saber and Archer don't. If we start off at 0 pity, that also changes my things. Although, I'm pretty sure it's also a 50-50. What's my... okay, so 40 pity. Bah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I wish there's more characters next batch. I'm gonna be honest, I think a triple back to another triple is not enough. Uh, 200 pulls, that's a lot. Decisions. Firefly is getting a new skin. I'm gonna be honest, one person only watching, no one's watching now. And they're probably like, damn, I know what he's gonna say. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a hater. Okay, I'm not completely hating on it. But I just don't like it. Also, she's in her mech form the entire fight, so what's the point? Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, yeah, Firefly, she's a very popular character. I can see why. Even though I don't like her that much. Hate me, unsubscribe, dislike, I don't care. I'm saying it. I see the hype, I just don't like it, or whatever. Hold on, spacewalk. Copyrighted.
Finally,
Oh shoot.
a rare break. Why don't we head to the Bonajade Exchange and hang out for a bit?
Alright, what's my pity on here? Okay, I have 0 pity on the Light Cone Manor too. Damn. Okay. So 50. Alright, 60 on... I should keep track of this. Okay, so hold on. Time to bring out the good old notepad. Alright, so we got main, and then we got second. I don't know why my cast block was on. Okay, so main, we have 50. Wait, no, we have 60 pity. 60. pity. On character. And then I'm pretty sure I also have like 0 pity. Oh wait. Wrong thing. Okay, and then we also have 0 pity on the light cone. And then 0 pity light. You know, I'm just gonna say cone. Okay, second account we have 40 pity on. You know what? 40 and then yeah, and then 0 again. Okay, so yeah. All right, so I have 180 on the second. I'm gonna just round it up to 150. Round that up to 10. All right, so 150, 160, 180. Okay, so we essentially have 180 in total. So 180. Well, yeah, say 180 pulls. Okay, so 180. I should probably be getting enough to get 20 more next patch. All right, now the real question is, how do I spend them? Could just buy Firefly skin. Whatever. Okay. Decisions. I'm on a 50-50. What's Triby's E2? It's not worth it, right? The additional damage dealt by the zone increases to 120 of the original damage. When the zone deals additional damage, further deals 1 instance of additional damage. Okay, so just more damage. What if I just say F Finan? Just get him on his rerun. Or on the second account. Dude. Is 200 pulls just to get one light cone worth it? Yeah, because, okay, essentially it's like you have, okay, so you have $200 and you need to gamble it. But once you gamble those $200, you get $100 back. So you technically only lost $100. But you can honestly gain with what you gambled with. But at the same time, you'd also lose what you gambled with. And it becomes a problem. It becomes, yeah, the problem of do you even want to gamble or not? I should stop saying gambling. Isn't there a new rule? Pull. Yeah. There's also, what, Sunday's Light Cone 2. Do you even need Sunday's Light Cone? What's his? I'm pretty sure Sparkle Eidolons. When Sunday uses a skill, the target character can ignore 16 of the enemy target's defense to deal damage, and their summon can ignore 40% of the target's defense to deal damage. Or ignore it. After use of the ultimate, recover 2 points, blah 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 blah. Damn. What does the spreadsheet have to say? Stupid ads. Okay, best Lycone option by Sunday by far, allowing him to realistically hit 3 action rotations and grant permanent uptime on his ultimate buff. What does it do? Okay, 6 energy, blah 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 blah, increase damage of the holder. After every 2 instances of skill or ultimate, the user... Okay. Decent alternative to Sunday's signature. Is significantly downgrade, still grants him additional buffing capability, skill points, and even energy regain, but not as much, which leads to higher reliance on enemy attack to 3 action. I feel like I hit 3 action rotations with Sunday, even without a light cone. Huh. I'm gonna do all this thinking and just forget about it. There's our good old girl Sparkle. Nah, dude, Sparkle Eidolons they're okay, but they're not Sunday level. I do ever like them though. Phase 2. What if I just get Firefly? What if I just get Firefly? No, I'm not gonna. No. You know what? I'm gonna just wait. You know what? They've surely got to add another break support character that's available. Dude, should I just go all in on Fine and then go all in on Saber? Or should I just now pull on one account but pull on the other? Nah, I gotta do what the content wants. You know what the sucky part is? You could get, I guess, yeah, good and bad. Oh, wait, no, I guess it's just good. You could get really lucky, but then you would still need to pull more. But I guess you could pull on another thing. You guys think pulling or using 200 pulls just to get a 5-star light cone is worth it? On one hand, I can see it being worth it. On the other hand, I don't know. And Archer is a hung character. Not gonna lie, hung characters kind of start to fall off like really fast other than other characters. I guess except Booth Hill. Where is Booth Hill on the tier list, either way? Tier 1, yeah. Yeah, they don't perform that well in pure fiction. Although that's pure fiction. Just use Herta. Huh. Call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna build pity on Finance Banner and not go for his light cone. I don't know. Part of me really wants High Silence, but part of me also wants that free light cone. Dude, that's just bait. It was a lot less. I'd be okay with it. But 200, okay. Increases the wearer's base speed. The wearer's base speed increases by 12. When the wearer deals damage, ignores 18% of the target's defense. After the wearer uses ultimate, obtain Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of their turn. While Blazing Sun is in possession, increase the wearer's damage dealt by 60%. Okay, good, but I think I could get better options. I will. Hey, archers for free, so I will be getting them. 1. What's Finance first Eidolon? I guess what's Saber's first Eidolon? You know, all I care about is their E1. For every enemy target defeated within the transformation, the inherent ratio of the block extra turn speed further increases by 1.5 up to 84%. When using ultimate, crit damage is increased by 50%, lasting for 3 turns. Okay, so I guess could be used in pure fiction. And I guess you also get the 50% crit damage. And lasting for 3 turns, I'm pretty sure that that's 100% uptime since... Yeah, when he's in his ultimate form, I don't think his buffs go down. I think. Oh, you did? Ah, that's so great to hear. Damn, did you gather your skirt in the temples? Three poles. Damn. And a dream. Damn. Do you wait, did you have Eskil or nah? You know, either way, you know what? Yeah. Damn, you know what? So what, you did 13 in total? And got Skur? You know, that's all you need. You just need to believe. Alright, what's Saber's E1? Increase ultimate damage by Saber by 60% after Saber uses a basic or skill, gain 1 core resonance. Okay, that's honestly kind of fire. I kind of like that. I kind of like that more than Finance E1. 23? Ah, damn. I have no idea. Okay, so... I've done... You know what? I'm gonna just take a guess. I think I've done around 150 pulls, and I've gotten her and her weapon. Yeah. I do plan to keep going, honestly. That's why I saved. And I did look at leaks for next patch. I don't think I'm pulling on next patch. It's kind of that's a next patch for Genshin kind of seems like filler to me. Like yeah, they're most likely yeah, there's going to be the summer event. And then yeah, there's only one new character. I don't want to get too deep into it cuz I don't know, but yeah. doesn't look good for the new character. $3.4. Yep. We got a triple banner to a triple banner. Although I guess there's not a new character in the second phase, so I guess it's not 4 banners. And then we also got Archer and Saber. So wait, how many characters is that? Okay, there's Finan, then there's 3, then there's 3 more, and then there's 2. 9 characters on July 11th. Damn. And also their Lycones. Right now I'm just trying to think. I know to get. While I listen to this. Oh shoot, did I enter the codes? I didn't. Okay. Yep, at least you can rule out getting the Archer's Lycone. You do get it after pulling 200 times. So, to each their own. They should start helping the funds. I don't know, it's... I mean, okay, you're unlucky and you go to 70 and then 70 again. You know, let's just say you're unlucky. You have to go 80. 80, 80. Usually don't have to. That's 160 pulls for a guaranteed Lycone. All I need to do is get Faber and Finan. A. Also, kind of sucks how, I guess it makes sense, but the fake characters are going to start off at 0 pity. And Saber's Lycone? Oh. Damn. You going all in? Are you going for that 200 pull so you can get that rebate of the Lycone? Dude, 200 pull. You're getting his Lycone, but like, I don't know. Hun characters usually fall off pretty fast. All in? Damn. Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do. I go all in and get... all or nothing, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Should I just go all in on Finan? Or should I try to get Saber? No, okay, I'm at least going to get Saber. That's all I know. We're getting Saber, and then that's it. Wait, no. And then I'll decide after that. Try and get Saber. Well, okay, here's the thing. I am going to get her. But then what after that? Okay, because, yeah, hold on. Let's look at the notes. Currently at 60 pity on a 50-50. I need to do like what? 30. Okay, yeah, 30. Actually, 10. Okay, 20 more pulls on the character banner. If I get Finan, I get Finan. If I don't get Finan, then okay. I do 20 pulls. One of two things happens. I rather get him or I don't. If I get him, I'll go for Saber. If I don't get him, then what? Yeah, I know Saber's banner will have its own pity. So yeah, I'd have to do 80 or yeah. But then that's the other thing. Should I just start off on Saber's banner and then if I get her, I keep going? Dude, that's also another thing. I'm going to assume pity for collab characters do not carry over, so it's going to be somewhat stupid. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Wait. Or wait, are we going to get any 4 stars? Or is it just going to be the 5 stars? Wait, yeah, now, wait, yeah, how does this work? If there's no 5 stars, that means there's more high chance that there's not going to be a 50-50, but I don't know. Star and Saber's banner. Alright, sounds like a plan. Dude, I just don't like Finan. I don't know why. He's just not doing it for me. Like, he's cool and all. He seems like he'll work with Harmony characters that you currently have. Oh, you guys did? Damn. Well, go and get some sleep. I just slept. I slept before this. So I guess I'm wide awake now. Good night. Get some good sleep. Hold on. I want to see where are finance teams. Or where's this character trial? Okay, right here. The monster energy is wearing off. Damn. You were that committed. Hold on. Would Finan work with characters that actually have zones? Oh shoot, wait. Yeah. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, yeah, wait, no, I just realized. Wait, yeah. I guess Tribby would work, although she's not giving a stack to Finan. So yeah, okay, so Ron May, Robin, and Tribby aren't going to give a buff to Finan because technically they buff themselves and not the team. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But wait, hold on. I'm assuming it's going to work the exact same as Dong Kong. So yeah, okay, so peace. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Tribby promises you. Yeah, Don Kong's not getting a buff, so that doesn't count a stack towards Finan. Oh shoot. Yeah, those are self buffs. Okay, yeah, but something like adventuring skill will count. Will this count though? Okay, that doesn't count as a buff. Yeah, but this will. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's a good way to test it out. Damn. So will work. These two will work with Finan, although he's not gonna get any stacks. Yeah, you need a character that actually does a skill. You do Yukong. You do her skill and then do Finan's ultimate. I was thinking of that before. She is free too. Damn. Wait. Nah. I was like, what if you do Jade's skill on Sunday, or not Sunday, Finan, and then when he goes in his zone, her stacks still count? Surely surely that won't work, right? Surely, yeah. Jade. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Sunday will work on him. Yeah, even Ting Yun. They're not like, yeah, Finan's not gonna be like Akron or Fei Xiao. Or Castris. Energy, if the team gives him energy, he will benefit from it. There's also Cedria. I also want to get High Silent. You know what? For now, I'm thinking I do 30 pulls or, yeah, 30 or 20 pulls. And if I get Finan, I think I'm gonna just get Saber on the second account and then give, yeah, and then have Saber with her and her Lycone and then have Archer. Although Castris. dude. What if High Silence also becomes a character? You know what? Thinking now is good, but it's most likely going to change. Okay, I essentially have like 2 weeks to think about this. On how I want to pull. 2 weeks. Also, again, thanks for everyone for stopping by. Damn. Huh. Who got drift? Yeah, we got drift feeded first. Cedria or High Silence? Usually whoever got drift feeded first, most likely uh, yeah, usually, it's the first one to get out. Okay, High Silence got drip feeded first, so that means Cedra is gonna be second phase, although that's only just me thinking about it. Okay. Ah, my headset. Okay, hey, how whenever my headset turns off, it resets my volume. You know what? If High Silence, there's also no. What are the chances High Silence applies a weakness type? That'd be too much. Could see it though. Huh. Yeah, 200 pulls is everything I have right now. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Another bit of testing I want to do. Let's do, yeah, the exact same team. Hold on. Aventurine's follow-up, it applies a shield. Does that shield count as a follow-up or whatever?
Dangerous thoughts.
Yeah, because this doesn't count as a buff. Oh, wait. God damn it. Wait, when did Don Kong get a buff? Wait, hold on. Yeah, when did that happen? Wait, what? Was it Fantilia? Did Fantilia actually give me a buff?
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Lend me your strength.
Okay, that answers my question. He got a shield, didn't get a buff, so yeah, that's not gonna work. I could do Bailu. Oh my god, Bailu would actually now. No, Bailu would not work. Her heals do count as a buff. Nah, I think I should just go for a better sustain. Actually, do you even need a sustain? Who knows? I guess Gallagher, I mean not Gallagher, Aventurine for me would be better than any other sustain for Finan because his skill can actually apply a his skill would be able to apply a buff, but I just realized, yeah, his ultimate, like, yeah, his increase in crit damage would go away so fast on the enemy. So I'd only have like 3 turns of that. Yo, wait, actually, I just realized Bailu could actually work. Yeah, because invigorate or whatever. Oh, wait. Invigoration has a stack limit. Wait, was it? Bailu applies invigoration to allies that are not already invigorated. For those already invigorated, Bailu extends the duration for invigorate by 1 turn. The effective invigoration can last for 2 turns. Okay, so what? Python's gonna get like what? 2 times even though invigorate won't go away? After now, okay. Hits, restores Bailu. Okay, so 3 times. Python will get hit and recover HP. Although he already has HP by himself, so it's perfectly fine. Go do links. Yeah, this does have 100% uptime. I'm pretty sure her buff, yeah, her ultimate does apply a buff and her skill too. Nah, I'm just crazy. Lynx isn't the best option, kind of. Although, who knows? We can finally use our Yukong. Okay, I don't know what the heck I'm going on about. Yeah, I think Finance's best teammates are characters that give him buffs. And yeah, I guess another thing is have zones that are on character instead of enemies' turns. And then after that, I guess it's characters that apply debuffs to enemies, although they're most likely, yeah, probably not going to last as long during Finance Ultimates. So yeah, characters that give him buff, characters that have zones, and then characters that apply debuffs and whatnot. Wait a second. Okay, so this whole thing doesn't even matter that much. Hold on, does Lynx get energy? Because, what is it? Yeah, will Lynx get this energy when Nah, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I don't think Lynx will get the energy. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Crazy talk, but wouldn't Lynx be the best? For what I have? Somewhat. I'm just crazy talk. Don't listen to me. You can always get Sunday on its rerun. You, however, cannot get Saber. And then you should most likely go for Saber now since you have 200 pulls. Okay, you know what? Dude, I also want High Silence. Alright, here's the plan for now. I'm gonna do 20 or 30 pulls. If I get him, that's it. We're stopping. We're going for High Silence. Alright, I could care less. And then once we get High Silence, we'll maybe go for Seadria. For now, I'm thinking Finance, Sunday, RMC, and then Tribby. Not Tribby. Lynx. That's if I get him. I swap over to the second account. And I don't want to do this. Screw Archer's Lycone. You know what? What even is this Lycone, honestly? Wait, hold on. Let me search it up. I think I'm going to do 100 pulls on everything. If I don't get what I want, 100 pulls, I think I'm going to keep going. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, increases the wearer's clear rate by 16%. Okay, whatever. Sunday, Sparkle, Whisper Lycone. I guess RMC can increase clear rate by 10%. Honestly, I guess it's other build options too. When entering battle, and if the ally skill points max limit is 6 or higher, increase the wearer's attack by 40. After the wearer uses a skill, increase their attack by 10%, stacking up to 4 times. Okay, so what? 16 crit rate with 80 attack. Honestly, crit rate is honestly kind of whatever. I guess there aren't that many options. You have to defeat an enemy for this to prop, though. Yo, you can also use this. Okay, nah, this sucks. Why are the free-to-play light cones? Does this work? Like, does this turn continuing count at the end of the turn? So wouldn't this maybe work? I don't know. Who knows? You guys want to see me edit my video and record it? Dude, why couldn't they have done the fake collab during a filler patch? I honestly could have waited. Okay. Not to think. Okay, hold on. What are Castrus's Eidolons again? Okay, E1. When the enemy target's current HP is 80% or 50% or lower than the unit's max HP, the damage dealt was Bone Claw, whatever, Shadow is increased by 120 to 140. Okay, honestly, whatever. I think it's our E2. That's what I'm really looking after for. After summoning Mammoth Sprite, Another Wing, Castrus gains 2 stacks of Ardent Will, and max of 2 stacks can be possessed at any given time. Can be used to offset Netherwing's HP consumption when using Mammoth Sprite skill Breath, Scorch, Shadows. While advancing Castrus' action by 100%, the next use of enhanced skill Castrus gains 30%. Wait. After summoning Mammoth Sprite Netherwing, Castrus gains 2 stacks. Wait a second. Does that mean when you use Castrus at E2 and also... Wait, hold on. Does someone... Wait, hold on. Does that mean at the start of the battle, it goes her dragon and then her? Because technically she did summon it. Does someone have an E1 or E2 Castrus? I'm gonna... God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no. Oh crap, I didn't... Wait, hold on, I didn't mean to start it. Please tell me I don't have to start a simulated universe run. I didn't mean to, game. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Rupert. God damn it. I don't think I did a threshold protocol, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, so... Quantum Remembrance. Anyone have an E6 Castrus? Nope. Damn. You know what? I don't even need an E6. I need an E1 or E2. One of the two will be fine. You know what? I can turn off my game. So I just say screw find an Iron Saber and just go for Castrus, honestly. Honestly, all I need is Castrus. That's all I need. But high side wins. Oh my god. CGI could be whatever, honestly, kind of. Okay, so... Quantum Remembrance. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... We'll add you... Yeah, okay, so... let's do a boss that I honestly don't care about. You know, Church Part. Quantum Remembrance. Good old Cassie. And then... You know, sure, why not? We'll do... our team.
We need a strategy.
It's so weird hearing old MC and then new MC.
Emerge from your cocoon.
On my command.
Danger approaches.
Oh.
Darkness with me.
Stay focused.
Please cherish this time.
Okay.
There's something ahead.
It's still early. Where to now?
Actually, hold on. I can test it out without the simulated universe buffs. I just need a... What do I need to do? Oh yeah, fight a boss. Damn, we can already preview these guys. Wait. Ah, we can't see them. At least we can pre-farm. Let's fight the moon. Oh wait, I need to go towards... I need to go to the place. Damn, I haven't even unlocked it. Swelp. Let's go to another one. Sure. It's sacrilegial. Yeah, sure, why not? Support Quantum Remembrance. E2.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Don't worry, little Cass.
Oh.
Lady Treeby.
We need a strategy.
Infallible.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Danger approaches.
Am I doing too much damage?
I choose you.
Oh, damn. Okay, so... no matter what, that will always happen, right? Pollux will act 2 times before Castorus can appear once. Couldn't they have done it the other way around? Yeah, couldn't Pollux have acted first and then advance Castorus' action forward by 100%? That would be a lot better. Since yeah, you could use Pollux, Fire Breath, and then Castorus' Sting. It's so pretty. Look at it. Huh. I did tell myself I'd go for the contents. But Castorus is E2 and possibly E4. You know what? Nah. I've committed too much to not go for Castorus as E6. Or there's another technique point. Okay. After all this thinking, although I just realized, yeah, I keep telling myself what if High Silence could work with Acheron. Do I really need another team for my Acheron team? I only have like 2 though. Wee. Where's the technique point? I have OCD. I don't want my technique points to be out of 3 out of 5. Okay, here we go. Alright. Here's the plan. On my main account, I'm gonna go for Saber. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna just go for Saber. And then I'm gonna go for Finan. And then that's it. You know what? No. I'm gonna go for Saber. If I get her early, I'm gonna go for Finan. And if I get him, yeah, I'm at 60 pity. And if I win the 50-50, I'm going to stop. I'm going to say screw Archer's Lycone. It's too much of a bait. But if I go past 100, I think I'll go for his Lycone. So yeah, we're going for Saber. We're guaranteeing her. And then Finance, honestly, whatever. Okay, now who do I farm for? On here. Yeah. That's the plan.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
I'm sorry, Finan, but like, you know, you're just not hot enough for me. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I even said that. That's weird. What the heck is my team again?
Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an inimitable beauty.
Away we go. I don't know, unless High Settlement is like cracker on support. Like every character that attacks applies a DOT or like reapplies the DOT and that counts as a sack and or whatever, whatnot. Stuff. Is that enough for our good old hoo-hoo? Hey, I think I did overform a bit. Just a tad bit. There we go. Honestly, could care less about... Whatevs. Damn, look at our boy. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, these are just... Okay, so it's just, getting them. Alright. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, damn. What time does stores open up? Hold on. When does this gas station near where I live open up? 5 a.m. Really? Damn. Okay, so that's open. I want to order some food, but like at the same time. I could order it right now. And then, do I really want to be that guy that orders a pizza at like 10:30 in the morning? I could just wait a bit. But I'm hungry. I kind of want to have something for lunch. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should I order a pizza at 10 in the morning? Damn, I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, who to upgrade here? So Herder max out. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Let's go Tribby. Yeah, let's go Tribby. You know what? We'll do the important ones first. Okay, that's maxed. Huh. Black Fawn's maxed. I feel like freaking 17.5 is enough, but sure. Actually, what's your effect, Rez? I'm pretty sure that's what, 10? Oh, more than that. 14. 23. 37. Is that enough effect, Rez, to like prevent anything? I mean, I think how does effect res even work? Good old Silverwolf. Huh. I don't even know who to upgrade. You know what? I guess Sunday it is. How much does it go up by? Practically 1%. Sure. Any DPS increase is a DPS increase. You know what? It's a flat 20. Oh, damn. I'm out. Tribby doesn't need this, right? Oh, she does. I guess, yeah, let's go do this. I really wish it could just tell me that I just need one skill instead of maxing him. I can't even speak. Maxing him out. Can't I, like, you know, set it to what I want it to? Okay. Hopefully this team works. Nah.
Don't let me down.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I think Sunday will be there just in case Herda doesn't one shot. Just like right there.
Expand your thinking.
Actually, I could have Herda on the team. Or small Herda.
Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
There we go. It's an enigma. Jesus, that's why. Oh my god. Dude, do you really have to do a skill? Couldn't you just, you know, basic? It's not that hard. Yeah, let's just do Bailu. Bailu's the only one that I know of. That won't mess up the entire team. She'll just do a basic attack. I forgot to switch out ratio.
Don't let me down.
Ooh.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking.
Yeah, I think that's a plan for now. Go for Saber, then go for Fiden, and just hope that I win 50-50 2 times in a row. Or early. And get less than... And get what I need in less than 100 pulls. I got a week to decide. Yeah, we'll see High Selling. I could also build Pity on Sunday's banner, you know. Yeah, if I miss Sunday, I could get to like 30 or 50 and then go for High Silent when it comes out. And then go for Saber. But I'd obviously have to go for Saber first. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. And then Tribby. Talent or basic? Probably talent. Tribby promises you. That game. Over Farm Sunday. I hate you for that game. Okay, and then after that, I think I'm gonna work on the video. You know what? Why not? I'll do it live. I'll be making content while I'm making content while I'm viewing content. Although I would have to hear my own voice. I mean, I always hear my own voice when I'm editing, but like... You guys would hear 2 of me. And that's kind of cringe. Alright. That's stamina on both accounts. I just realized Kafka, yeah, it makes sense Kafka and Silverwolf would have their reruns on the first phase during High Silence. Actually, hold on now, they wouldn't do double. Yeah, they wouldn't do triple double. I guess, yeah, never mind. I guess it's only going to be single rerun. Next patch. So... I don't know. Yeah, I guess High Silence was Kafka and then Cedria was Silverwolf. Would make the most sense. Although, it doesn't really matter. I can see them switching it up. High Silence was Silverwolf and then Kafka was Cedria. We will see. We will see. Yeah. I don't know. This honestly wouldn't be that long of a video. I'm starving. You know what? No one's watching. Alright. I'm gonna make a video. Booyah. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna mute my background. And then, oh, wrong thing. Actually, why not? Let's just close out of the game. Wrong thing. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's just close. Huh. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome into today's video. I haven't even hit the record button, but here we are. Okay, so I should most likely write a script. I won't go too deep into it. Okay, so I want to touch on Firefly skin. You know what? Sure, why not? You know, we also do know that Kafka and Silverwolf will have their rerun next patches. I don't know how Blade, being on the current rerun work with him being on the 50-50. We'll see. Actually, god damn it, I don't want to play Spacewalk because I know it may get copyrighted. Oh, worthless. A Melody of the Jellyfish. I don't even have it on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, phase 1. Actually, you know, I'm gonna just do what I usually do and just create a bunch of tabs. I don't know. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll start off with Firefly skin. There it is. She has a school uniform. So, you know, to each their own. Ah, nah, didn't mean to do that. Wait, is there no English subtitles? I guess we don't need them. Alright. Here's phase 1. And here's, you know, fine, whatever. I'll go over it more in depth. 38:47. You know what? Yeah, if you missed the live stream, I'm just gonna go quickly over it real quick. You know what? This is a much more better pick than this one. Here's Firefly's new skin. Gonna be added to the shop. Pretty sure it's gonna be at a discount. Okay, here's Finan. That smile. Alright, and then here are the characters that are going to get the reruns on second phase. We got Chibi, Sunday, and Sparkle. Here are the 4 stars. Here are the 4-star light cones. This is a new light cone. I'm gonna just quickly go over it real quick. Okay, then you know, I'll do character buffs first. And then here is the new Remembrance 4-star light cone. From what I've seen, it seems like it increases the wearer's max HP. Oh yeah, the Remembrance light cone increases the wearer's max HP and also increases their outgoing healing. So, not for Hyacinth, but could be used on Castris if you don't have anything else. And honestly, not really that many options. There is, however, a weapon in the light cone, which I will touch on soon. And then next up, we have phase 2. No new character, which, you know, plus or minus. You know, why not? We'll stop on Jinglu. Oh yeah, Jinglu and Blade are getting their reruns. Currently also going to get their buffs. And we do have Firefly, has a skin, so, you know, makes sense why she's on the rerun. And yeah, oh yeah, also, we do know, they did confirm it, that Silverwolf and Kafka are going to get their reruns in 3.5. So, most likely, whenever a character gets a buff, or whenever they say the patch are going to get the buffs, most likely characters are going to rerun on that patch, and then most likely soon after. Okay, and then you're not sure. And then, yeah, the characters are going to get a buff during 3.4. You know, tell you what changes that happened, you know, their Eidolons. Jeez, why did you go so fast? More information on the live stream, or I could go more into depth. So yeah, we all know Silverwolf, Kafka, Jinglu, and Blade are going to get their buffs. And something that I didn't know is that you can swap them over back to their original state. So you can get the changes that they made, and if you like, let's just say you don't like them, or maybe you want to test them out, or like you think they're better in their original states, you can swap them back, which, you know what, I think is a good plus. Honestly. Because, yeah, Blades now scales with HP, but if you know, let's just say you built some attack on him, now you don't have to make this switch. And it seems like Blades, honestly, all his changes that he just gets max HP and like a couple other things. So to all those min-maxers that actually did get some attack, I guess, I don't know, you can test them out, see which one's better. You know what? Sure, I'll touch on the artifacts or relics. I usually touch on those. Alright, so next patch, we're getting 2 new relic sets. Shoot, I don't know which one it is. Actually, it seems like this one's made for Finan, this one's made for DOTs. Essentially, I think this one will beat out every... Yeah, it's actually a signature DOT set. It's got 1 or 2 things. Wait. Yeah, once your attack reaches a certain point, your DOT damage will reach... your DOT damage will deal more. I don't want to get too much into it. I think it's 2,800 and 3,600. And then if you're 3,600, your DOT damage it gets increased by 18%. And then when you reach 3,600, your DOT will increase by 24%, something like that. And then the other one is made for Finan and for teams that have 4 remembrance characters. Essentially, the more characters that are on the team, the more damage you do, and the less characters that are on the team, the more damage you do. Once you reach max stacks for both of them, they will equal about the same. So Finan's Ultimate, you'll get the max stacks, and I think you need to have a full team of remembrance characters to also get the full stack of... Yeah, it's an increase in damage. Yeah, so you need full stacks or a full remembrance team, I'm pretty sure, to get the increase of damage. I don't know who in the remembrance characters that we have currently would want that, since both of them don't want to be in a full remembrance team. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll have to wait. Just like Finan's relic set that you got this patch. Alright, now for the big kicker. Okay, as we all know, we are getting a free copy of Archer. Oh yeah, shoot. And they did say during the anniversary, we're going to get a free limited 5-star character. Now, they did say that free limited 5-star character is Archer. But we're getting another one. So, we're going to get another 5-star limit. A new 5-star limited character. So, I am glad for that. And it does seem like we are going to get it before the year. You know what? Sure, yeah. God damn, I have a bunch of tabs. Alright, and then next up we have... I'm gonna show Saber. Alright, we have Saber and Archer with their light cones, and yeah. Now, it does say it will, the event warp banners will launch on July 11th. Okay? But here's the thing. They haven't said when the end date of this banner is, and they did say it will last more than 3.6. So, as far as we know, this banner will last more than 3.6. So it'll be here in 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, and they said they'll reveal the date at a later date. So it could be at the end of 3.7, or it could be later down on the road. And I guess one thing to also keep out is that we're most likely going to start. Yeah, we're going to start off at 0 pity on both our banners and the light cone banner. It does not. Yeah, our pity does not carry over from the character event banner, so most likely going to start from 0. And it seems like there is going to be a 50-50 system. Although, weird thing is, there hasn't... Yeah, there's no 4 stars on this. Although, Actually, it makes sense, because yeah, they would have to carry the 4 stars of the current phase. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, maybe there is just no 4-star pity since it is going to go over multiple patches. An event. Alright, and then one last thing. Okay, and now for this. Okay, so during 3.4, you have the chance to get Archer's Lycone essentially, I wouldn't say for free, but you can essentially claim it, but you are going to have to pull 200 times during the patch of 3.4. Actually, no, you have to use Star Rail special passes, so rather pulling on the character event banner, pulling on the weapon banner, pulling for the collab characters, as long as you're going to use Star Rail special passes, so the ones that you use to get limited characters. If you get 200, you can get his light cone or claim it. And it does seem like you don't have to wait until he gets released. It seems like you can start accumulating once the version 3.4 starts. Although you can't claim it until he gets released. So you can start getting some pulls for your light cone rebate or whatever to get it. So if you plan to do 200 pulls, honestly, probably just not even pull for Archer. You get him for free and you get his light cone. Although I don't know if you want to do exactly 200 pulls. So each their own, honestly. You can get it, you cannot. I don't know. I'll probably wait and see until we get some more information. I guess, yeah, you do have until the end of 3.4, but I guess if you want to get Finan and his couple dupes or his light cone to build up the 200 pulls. We will see. And I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. I think they might do a part 2 of this collab. It seems like it. Who knows? That's probably just me talking crazy. Okay. I did all that, and yet I've yet to hit the record button. Oh my god, I just closed out of it. I hate my life. And I did that in an incognito tab. How many tabs do I even have? Damn. Well, that's great. I hate my mouse. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tabs. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I guess have any questions, I'm gonna just quickly go over. Get some stopping points. Where the heck is Firefly's skin? Where is it? Where is our girl? Okay, not right there. So here. Okay, right here. She has a schoolgirl uniform. Her robot kind of changes. I'm gonna be honest, not that big of a change. All right, then. We have the character buffs. I just realized my headset's about to die. Damn. So yeah. Damn, what a place to stop at. Alright. Yeah, phase 1. Yeah, we have phase. I guess the characters that are running on phase 1. We have the new light cone. Good old siren, whatever. Then we have good old phase 2. Oh shoot, did I say that? Did I ever go on the battle pass weapons? Alright. Got some new battle pass weapons. You know what? I kind of really hope that there would be MLC weapons, but I guess we can't have it all. And honestly, some of them are pretty good. But sadly, not free to play. Damn, they're just giving you more reasons to just go on the light cone banner. I mean, buy the nameless honor, honestly. Okay, 2 new relic sets. Archer free. Wait. I guess, yeah. You know what? Not a bad character to start off with. And it does seem like you will get as ascension materials. Or be able to farm them without having to spend stamina. Got a good old saber. Okay, yeah. So I guess I just needed one more. And then Archer's light cone. Okay. Should I just have this on one take? Google, write me a script. It had to be whatever. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I do like the school uniform, you know. It's different enough to, you know, maybe want to buy it. Don't have her. She is getting a rerun. I will say, however, in the entire battle animation, or in the entire battle, you're just going to see Sam. So it's like, yeah. Couldn't Sam have, like, the school uniform on? You know, I feel like that would be pretty funny. Alright. I'm gonna be in recording mode, so yeah, I'm gonna just sound crazy. Okay. Should I do codes? Who cares? No one watches my stream, my things for codes. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty, everyone. So the version 3.4 live stream just got done. I'm gonna go over my thoughts, opinions, mostly just what's important. There is a lot of things to go over. So without further ado, let's just get right into it. Alright, starting off, we are getting a new skin at next patch. We're getting this Firefly skin, essentially a school uniform for her. Here's what she's gonna look like, and then I guess Sam does kind of have a little bit of a redesign. Kind of. But yeah, it's gonna be available next patch. So if you want it, you can get it. Oh yeah, she is gonna get a rerun next patch too. Alright, next up, our characters. We all know this. Yeah, 4 characters are getting a essentially rework, buff, whatever you like to call it. It's gonna be Silverwolf, Kafka, Blade, and Jinglu. Once a patch starts, you can immediately just if you have them, immediately just change them. And it does seem like you can swap back to their original states. So if you don't like how they work or some other things, or if you want to test them out, you can. So always a good thing that we can test them out. All right, next up we have phase 1. Of course, we have Finan, our boy, and then his light cone. And then here are his characters that we're going to get for the characters that are going to get the reruns. We have Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle. And we're also going to get another triple rerun next phase. So yay! We are also going to get a new 4-star Remembrance light cone for phase 1. From what I've seen, it increases your max HP and increases your outgoing healing. So obviously made for Hyacinth, although you could use it for Castrus if you don't have anything else. And honestly, there aren't that many other options for Castrus. So I guess a max HP increase. And I guess she does benefit a little bit from the outgoing healing. Only by a little bit though. So, And then we have phase 2. We're going to get Firefly, Jinglu, and Blade. Now, they did confirm that Kafka and Silverwolf are confirmed to get the reruns in 3.5. So, be on the lookout for that too. So, yeah, and it does seem like if we are going to get buffs for characters in the future, they're most likely going to have their reruns right around the same time they got their buffs. So, at least we don't have to wait that long if you want to get them again. Alright, and then we are going to get more light cones. These light cones are, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. Although sadly, they're from the Nameless Honor, essentially from the Battle Pass. Which, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, kinda sucks because, 3 of them are actually pretty good. I kind of was hoping that they'd be added to the MLC shop, but sadly, they're not. Okay, we're also getting 2 new planner ornaments. We're getting this set, and then we're getting this set. I think this one is the one that buffs DOT, so for now, yeah, we'll actually have a planner ornament that is dedicated to DOT. And then this other one, it's obviously made for Finan, but it's also made for Remembrance characters. It's like, depending on how many characters you have on your team. So if you have 1, you increase damage. And then if you have more characters on your team, you're increasing your damage. Your increased damage will add up to the same amount. Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, okay, so if there's 1 character on the field, you'll get the max stacks, and then I think if there's 8 characters on the field, I'm pretty sure that Remembrance, Memo Sprites will count towards that stack. You also get increased damage. Okay, so I know this is made for Finan, but for the other Remembrance characters, I don't know if this would be the best for them, since they do have better options. But I guess if you are getting, if you do have Kafka and maybe plan to go for Hyacinth, this planner ornament could be resin efficient, or I guess fuel efficient. So and who knows, maybe we'll get a Remembrance character later on that will actually benefit from this. and it will be their best in slot. Alright, and we all know that we're going to get Archer for free. All we gotta do is log in from version 3.4 and 3.6. And they did say during the live stream that we are going to get another 5-star limited character. So this is the 5-star limited character that they promised. Yeah, they said that they promised during the anniversary. But seems like we are going to get another one. Although, you know, we don't know who it's going to be. So we'll just have to wait and see who it is. All right. And then, yeah, starting from June 11th. So honestly, just a week after and a couple of days after the patch goes live, we will be able to get Saber and Archer and their light cone. Sadly, however, seems like we're going to have to start off from zero pity. It seems like their pity system does not carry over, so we're going to start from zero pity. And whenever we pull on here, it's not going to carry over. So sad, but I guess that's how it is. Also, I'm not pretty sure how this exactly will work because I don't see any 4 stars. But there is one thing to look after, and that is that this banner doesn't have an end date at the moment. So for all we know is that it's going to last until version 3.6. So it'll be here from 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. It could end at 3.7 or it could go on a bit longer than that. We don't know. I'm sure they'll announce the end date. Probably, I don't know when they'll announce it, honestly. But yeah. Okay, and then last but not least, we have this, the limited time benefit. So during 3.4, if you do 200 pulls by using Star Rail special passes, you will be able to claim this light cone. This is Archer's light cone. So if you plan to do 200 pulls during 3.4, you could get Archer and his light cone without even having to pull on either of the banner. Even you could get both Archer and his light cone without having to even pull on his banner. So, yeah. Although you will have to do 200 pulls. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and it does seem like once the version starts, you don't have to wait until his banner comes up. It will accumulate at the start of it, although you won't be able to claim it until he gets released. I just forgot. I want to mention High Silent and Cypher. Should I do that at the Nah. I'll do it at the end. Why not? Oh yeah, we are. You know what? Everyone knows that we're getting double. We usually get double. God damn it! I could have looked at this. Maybe I should start checking their Twitter. I just do this and then it shows up, please. Ah, flashbang. You know what? Nah. Oh boy. Okay. Stupid Twitter. And before I go, we are going. Keep messing off, Jesus. Okay. And before I go, I just want to mention that we do know the next character for 3.5. Yep, drip marketing just happened a couple days before, but I just want you guys to remember that we are going to be getting High Silent. She's most likely going to be first phase, and we most likely are going to get Cedria second phase. From what it looks like, it seems like High Silent is going to be a DOT character or DOT centered. Don't know exactly what her kit is. We should probably have an idea once the patch goes live. And from the looks of it, it seems like Cedria is going to be a finance support character. So yeah, so like very selfish character, or yeah, the character has to be in the first lineup, and then they gain the buffs and whatnot. Again, we'll most likely have to wait and see what her kit is about, and it is most likely due to change from now till then. So yeah, honestly, a lot going on next patch, and it seems like a lot going on even further. Let me know down below if what are you planning to do? Are you going to go for the 200 pulls so you can get Archer's Light Cone? Are you, heck, who knows? Are you even possibly even going to save? I feel like there probably aren't going to be a lot of people that want to save, but who knows? As for me, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I want to do. But until then, thanks for watching. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. You know what? Leave High Silence up. At the same time, I don't know. I mean, I see Cedria, and I do see a little bit of Farina, but at the same time... wait, why did I keep... How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours, damn. Although my stream did die like halfway through. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you like my content, don't forget to rate it too. That's a horrible Jesus. Shoot. Should I just, you know what? I'm gonna just listen. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna listen Game Chop, and then I'll just have them down in the description. So, give me a second. Gotta find. Actually, hold on. Should I just have the Bellotro main theme just go on? You know, for now, yeah, I'll just have this. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit Zelda ambient. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think all I need to do is do this. Shoot, wait, hold on. Ah, wait. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're just gonna have to listen to this. Shout out to Game Shop. All their people making music. Alright. Hold on. Imagine I didn't record my voice, that'd be hilarious. Okay, so file, show recordings. I should probably delete some things. Hold on. I think I'm exposing my... Alright, you guys want to see how far backed up I am? Like, how lazy I am? This was the start of the year, alright? This was when Yagini got here. I think I did live stream, but I think I did some polls off stream, you know. There's also a bunch of other stuff that I recorded and I've yet to just... It's either been too long or I just don't want to touch them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of these are some like MLC Apocalyptic Shadow pure fiction runs. And maybe me just messing around, honestly. What is this? Okay, this is me counting my pity. Okay, here we go. I know when I do this. It's not even that long. It'll be like a 5-minute video at most. I am hungry. You know what? I gotta do it for the content. You guys will see what I use. I use goddamn CapCut and like freaking Paint.net. That's all I use. Shoot, I also gotta make a thumbnail. Okay, I'm pretty sure these honestly are just me just messing up. So I don't even need to add them to the timeline. I'm making content while looking at content while viewing content. Damn. Okay, no wonder I heard this song twice. You want soda? Mm. You know what? Nah, I don't know. You know what? I think I'll just... Nah. I don't know. Do you guys even want to watch me just edit this video? I would just make a thumbnail too. Hold on. I need to do this. Hold on. I can buy it. I can definitely find a better... You know, just do it. Just do it. I don't want to do it. 3.4 live stream. Honestly, don't have to make that much cut. Hope there was one of my Steam friends. Just got done. I'm gonna go over my thoughts, opinions, mostly just what's important. There is a lot of things to go over. So, without further ado, let's just get right into it. Alright, starting off, we are getting a new skin next patch. We're getting this Firefly skin, essentially a school uniform for her. Here's what she's gonna look like, and then I guess Sam does kind of have a little bit of a redesign, kind of. But yeah, I need more water. Available next patch, so you want it, you can get it. Oh yeah, she is going to get a rerun next patch too. All right, next up, our characters. We all know this. Yeah, 4 characters are getting a essentially rework buff, whatever you like to call it. It's going to be Silverwolf, Kafka, Blade, and Jinglu. Once the patch starts, you can immediately just, if you have them, immediately just change them. And it does seem like you can't swap back to their original states. So if you don't like how they work or some other things, or if you want to test them out. Jesus, what? That's horrible. Maybe I should just write a freaking script. You can, but that takes too long. And even writing a script, I still also mess up. Always a good thing that, you know, we can test them out. Alright, next up we have phase 1. Of course, we have Finan. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll cut that right there. Does a bit. Of course, wait, hold on. 1. Of course, we have Finan, our boy, and then his light cone. And then here are his characters that we're going to get for the characters that are going to get the reruns. We have Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle. I don't have to say that we're going to get their light codes, right? Like, it's a given that we're going to get, yeah, we get a character, we're going to get their light codes. And you can see the 4 stars right there. Yeah. And we're also going to get another triple rerun next phase. So yay. We are also going to get a new 4-star Remembrance light cone for phase 1. From what I've seen, it increases your max HP and increases your outgoing healing, so obviously made for Hyacinth, although you could use it for Castrus if you don't have anything else. And honestly, there aren't that many other options for Castrus. So I just say, wait, hold on, did I say Castrus? And honestly, though, you could use it for Castrus if you don't have anything else. And honestly, there aren't that many other options for Castrus. So I was thinking of saying Hyacinth. Damn, I just realized you can see that I'm in a heat warning issue. Damn. That's crazy. Maybe I should just have it on full screen. I could also cut out this bottom part, but HP increase. And I guess she does benefit a little bit from the outgoing healing. Only by a little bit though. So, And then we have phase 2. We're going to get Firefly, Jinglu, and Blade. Now, they did I just realized I say I'm going to talk about my thoughts and opinions, even though I don't barely talk about them. Confirmed that Kafka and Silverwolf are confirmed to get the reruns in 3.5. I do go over it a little bit at the end. So, you know, be on the lookout for that too. So, yeah, and it does seem... Didn't get that. Look out for that too. Be on the lookout for that too. So, yeah, and it does seem like if we are going to get buffs for characters in the future, they're most likely going to have their reruns right around the same time they got their buffs. So, at least we don't have to wait that long if you want to get them again. Alright, and then... I think I could cut this out. Alright, and then we are going to get more light cones. These light cones are, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. Although sadly, you have they're from the Nameless Honor, essentially from the Battle Pass. Which, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, kinda sucks because, you know, 3 of them are actually pretty good. I kind of was hoping that they'd be added to the MLC shop, but sadly, why did they get added to the MLC shop? We already got Remembrance Lycon that got added during the start of Amphorius. And all we did was get, yeah, a freaking Lycon that also got added to the freaking shop. I guess they want to make more money. They're not. Okay, we're also getting to... Okay, we're also getting 2 new planner ornaments. We're getting this set and then we're getting this set. I think this one is the one that buffs DOT, so for now, yeah. That's gotta be the one that buffs DOT, right? Why would they have Mem on the one that buffs DOT? Actually, hold on. Okay, okay, yeah. You know what? I'll just go quickly over it right now. Okay, so Reverie by the Sea increases the wearer's attack by 12%, and when the wearer attack is higher than or equal to 2,400 or 3,600, increases the DOT damage dealt by the wearer by 12% or 24%. And then the other one is Woven Dreams. When there are currently more or less than 4 ally targets in battle, each additional missing ally target increases the wearer and their mammal sprite's damage by 9/12% up to a maximum of 4 or 3 stacks. Essentially, if you have max stacks, they essentially equal to about the same. Well, wait, not about the same. They are the same. Although I don't think it works for Akron or Facial, since technically I don't think it's when they do their ultimate. I don't think they're by themselves. I think they still are with their teammates. It's just that they're in that weird state. Meanwhile, Finan is by himself. Although, it says missing ally targets. Does that include when a character dies? Okay, so you are going to need 4 Remembrance or Mammal Sprite. You're going to need 4 Mammal Sprites on the field to get the buff for the additional ally targets. Damn. Good to know. We'll actually have a planner ornament that is dedicated to DOT. And then this other one, it's obviously made for Finan, but it's also made for Remembrance characters. It's like, depending on how many characters you have on your team. So if you have 1, it's max. Although, you still benefit from it if you have just 1 Remembrance character, I guess. You increase damage. And then if you have more characters on your team, you're increasing your damage. Your increased damage will add up to the same amount. Okay, yeah, that made no sense. I could just edit it right now. It's characters, it's like, depending on how many characters you have on your team. Oh, damn, look at that. I'm no longer in a heat warning. I'm now getting news. Does this bottom left DDoS me? So you have 1. Wait, hold on. It's obviously made for Finan, but it's also made for Remembrance characters. It's like, depending on how many characters you have on your team. So if you have 1, you increase damage. No, but that's not how it works, you idiot. And then if you have more characters on your team, you're increasing your damage. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, if you have 1 characters you have on your team. Okay, wait, yeah, if you have only 1 character. So I guess during Finan's ultimate, so you get the max stacks. Increase damage. I guess, yeah, someone makes sense. Then if you have more characters on your team, you're increasing your damage. So yeah, Remembrance characters, whatnot. Yeah, okay, so if there's 1 character on the field, you'll get the max stacks, and then I think if there's 8 characters on the field, I'm pretty sure that... Okay, that's more better explanation. Depending on how many characters you... Let's put that over here. Let's see. I think I just deleted that entire thing. Yeah, okay, so if there's one character on the field, you'll get the max stacks, and then I think if there's... Dude, I don't think this counts towards Acherons or... yeah, Acherons or Facials. Since technically I don't think they're missing, or like, yeah, missing any allies. Your allies are still there, it's just that it doesn't show your ultimates. And either way, I think it does show your characters at the end of the ultimate. So like once you're done doing Acheron slashes, it shows your other teammates. And I'm pretty sure you're still in her ultimate state. On the field, I'm pretty sure that Remembrance, yeah, Memo Sprites will count towards that stack. You also get increased damage. Okay, so I know this is made for Finan, but for the other Remembrance characters, I don't know if this would be the best for them, since you do have better options. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's another option for other characters, although there's better options, or I guess similar options to them. Yeah, Aglaya has Banana Theme Park, Caceres has Bone Collections, and then Hyson has Giant Trees. And then, you know, RMC has freaking... I forgot what it is, but the other one. Also, who even wants to be on a full Remembrance team? Like, Hyson, I could see the option of her putting her with Castrus, but she can also benefit from being in the HP meta. So, HP scaling characters. Castrus really doesn't need anything, also neither does Aglaya. So yeah. I don't know, maybe they just... I don't know, Tinfoil Hat Theory, they're going to add a Remembrance character that has more than one Memo Sprite. That's the only way that makes somewhat sense. Or they just make a Remembrance support. But I guess if you are getting, if you do have Kafka and maybe plan to go for High Island, this I did at the end right there. I don't know why. This planner ornament could be resin efficient, or I guess fuel efficient. So E, and who knows, maybe we'll get a Remembrance character later on that will actually benefit from this, and will be their best in slot. Alright, and we all know that we're going to get Archer for free. All we gotta do is log in from version 3.4 and 3.6. And they did say during the live stream that we are going to get another 5-star limited character. So this is the 5-star limited character that they promised. Yeah, they said that they promised during the anniversary. But seems like we are going to get another one. Although, you know, we don't know who it's going to be. So we'll just have to wait and see who it is. They wouldn't say limited character and then make it a standard banner character, right? I also feel like, okay, I'm going sidetrack, but I feel like Anifa is going to be a standard banner character from Genshin. She just looks like it. Alright, and then, although who knows, maybe Lunar Charge will be like the most cracked thing ever. I'm starting. I can cut that out a bit. Alright, and then, yeah, from starting from June 11th, so honestly just a week after and a couple of days after the patch goes live, we will be able to get Saber and Archer and their light cone. I have a feeling that this is going to work the exact same rules as, as the standard banner. Kind of like how Chronicle Wishes also kind of have similar rules to the standard banner. I don't know, I guess best case scenario, the 4 stars get carried over to the current event. But here's the thing. Isn't there like a point in time where like, yeah, there is no limited banner? How would that work? Sadly, however, seems like we're going to have to start off from zero pity. It seems like, yeah, I don't think, you know what? Yeah, I don't think there are going to be any 4 stars. I think it's just going to have standard banner rules, kind of, where you can get whatever. I really hope it's got different rules. You know what? I'd be okay. Yeah, you know what? I'd be okay if they didn't share pities from the current limited banner if they had different rules. Their pity system does not carry over, so we're going to start from zero pity. And whenever we pull on here, yeah, it's not going to carry over. So sad, but I guess that's how it is. Also, I'm not pretty sure how this exactly will work because I don't see any 4 stars. But there is one thing to look after, and that is that this banner doesn't have an end date at the moment. So for all we know is that it's going to last until version 3.6. So it'll be here from 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. It could end at 3.7, or it could go on a bit longer than that. We don't know. I'm sure they'll announce the end date. Probably, I don't know when they'll. I really hope they at least give us a patch. Yeah, surely they'll at least give us a patch for the end date. I'll announce it, honestly. But yeah. Okay, I can skip out that. But yeah, part. Okay, and then last but not least, we have this, the limited time benefit. So during 3.4, damn, went from a keep going to getting news to saying that I'm gonna get 1 inch of rain on Monday. If you do 200 pulls by using Star Rail special passes, you will be able to claim this light cone. This is Archer's light cone. So if you plan to do 200 pulls during 3.4, I don't know, chat. Is it worth it? You could get Archer and his light cone without even having to pull on either of the banner. Yeah, even 3.4, you could get Archer and his light cone without even having to pull on either of the banner. Yeah, why did I mess up? All I had to say was banners. You could get both Archer and his. Okay. Do 200 pulls during 3.4. You could get. Maybe I need to have more pauses, so just in case I make a mistake. You could get both Archer and his like. Let's see how that's smooth. Pulls during 3.4. You could get both Archer and his Lycone without having to even pull on his banner. So, yeah. Although you will have to do 200 pulls. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and it does seem like once the version starts, you don't have to wait until his banner comes up. It will accumulate at the start of it, although you won't be able to claim it until he gets released. I guess for all my fanatics that want to pull on day 1. Yeah, I kind of like this. Hold on. And before I go, we are going. And before I go, I just want to mention that we do know the next character for 3.5. Yep, drip marketing just happened a couple days before, but I just want you guys to remember that we are going to be getting High Silent. She's most likely going to be first phase, and we most likely are going to get Cedria second phase. From what it looks like, it seems like High Silent is going to be a DOT character or DOT centered. Don't know exactly what her kit is. We should probably have an idea once the patch goes live. And you know what'd be crazy? What if she was a support? Actually, is there even a support Nihility character at the moment? What if she okay, hold on, crazy idea. What if she applies a debuff on the character that whatever the element of the character that attacks them, they get applied a DOT by that? or whatever element. So, that'd be kind of that would be kind of nasty. Oh shoot, that would make no sense because there's ice. It could still work. I'd be perfectly fine. Without having applied a debuff that's fire. It would only be ice. Ice, imaginary, and quantum. Although maybe I could see them making some debuffs for them. Okay, sorry, I'll make it happen. Make that character happen. It's totally not the reason why. I totally don't want that to happen just because of Acheron. From the looks of it, it seems like Sidria is going to be a finance support character. So like very selfish character. Or the character has to be in the first lineup. You know what's crazy? Now that I'm starting to think about it, what if Sidria's just cracked? And I want her for Acheron, and then they gain the buffs and whatnot. Again, we'll most likely have to wait and see what her kit is about. And it is most likely due to change from now till then. So honestly, a lot. She's a Harmony character, so what are the chances she actually attacks? She's mostly what are the chances she also increases attack? What's going on next patch? Honestly, a lot going on next. What? Is there a weird pause there? A lot going on next patch, and it seems like a lot going on even further. Let me know down below if you what are you planning to do? Are you going to go for the 200 pulls so you can get Archer's Light Cone? Heck, who knows, are you even possibly even going to save, Open your hearts. I feel like there probably aren't going to be a lot of people that want to save, but who knows. As for me, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I want to do. But until then, thanks for watching. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, that's that done. Just gotta export it now. Now I gotta make a thumbnail. Yeah. Flashbang. I don't know. How should I make it? For now, let's just do the basics. So, I don't know. Should I do my standard this and just have like I did last time where I just... Wait, what did I even do? Hold on. I feel like that's too generic, although who knows. Yeah, should I do what I did exactly for freaking... Oh wait, no. Yeah, should I do exactly like what I did for freaking 3.3? Just have the character, phase 1, phase 2, and then have like Eyesight Lens and Sidria showing up in the background. I don't even know if you can see fine in that well. It's something to think about. Could also do this, you know. I don't know, things to think about, honestly. Or I could just do my might as well just do my thumbnail right now. Oh, I don't know what to do though. Creative juices are not flowing right now. You know what? Why not? Let's view. Maybe there's just a picture I can just take away from the freaking thing. What am I doing? Hold on. Is this trailer in better quality? Ah, it's still in 30 FPS. What the heck? Damn, guys, just watch this video. Honestly, who cares about my video? That smile. I'll make a tier list eventually. Okay. I could just have like the standard to like have fine in phase 1. You think there's a PNG of Firefly skin? You know what? Why not? I'll be fancy about it. Damn, I'm just horrible at content creation. You know, people already uploading videos an hour earlier and like actually have good thumbnails. Meanwhile, me out here barely. Whatever. I'm doing my own thing. Huh. You know, I got it. I'll do. Yeah, you know what? I'll do is like. Yeah, I'll do his little black hole attack. God damn, fine. Calm down. Bruh. Nah, you know what? Aglaya faked her death just because. Nah, wait, I just said faked her death. You know what? Yeah, she faked her death. She faked her death because she didn't want to deal with this. You know what? Yeah, perfect. Alright. Okay, here's my plan. Alright, I have this, and then I have the characters coming in. That sounds like an amazing thumbnail. It's horrible, though. Okay, so there's that. I'm getting a phone call from someone. It's probably a scammer. The call again out. You know, yeah, the scammers are that. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, just look at that. Hold on, one more time. That seems like it's about the same, although, like, a different thing. Okay, let's slow that down a bit. Damn. Hey. My boy's out here freaking being planetary scale. That only did that much damage. Damn, he sucks. Yo, cubes. Red cubes. He's the unknown goddess. Wait, that's how the ultimate end? What? It just does a scratching. Bro, what? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, after all that, I think I'm gonna just go with my generic this. Even though I kind of stole this from someone. What is this? Okay, so booyah. Booyah. Is this too much? Nah. Fine. Should I just have a hodgepodge of characters here and then whatever? You know, yeah, why not? You know, I only do characters that I like. Okay, that's simple. All I have to do is do this. They're done. I kind of got a sword in there. That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm only just have females. For reasons. Damn, what's wrong with man? I have too many goddamn pictures on my goddamn desktop. I used to have it organized, and then one day I was like, nope. Yeah, yeet. No longer organized. God damn, I just realized it's probably not a PNG of high silence, right? Hold on. Damn. Actually, can I go on the wiki? No, it's a splash art. Okay, my computer may crash. Okay, so far, damn it, all I have is a splash art to work with. You know what? Why not? Okay, and then we need Cedria. Damn. Hycelin's additional name is Halkachpa. I can't say it. Her real name is Halkatra. I feel like I butchered that. I feel like, yeah, I did not say that right. You know what? Hold on. Thanks for stopping by and actually watching me just do boring stuff. You know what? Wouldn't hurt to have options. I was surprised we didn't already have pictures of this, huh? Okay, so there's a lower res picture of her. Could work. Yeah, I want a picture of her without her background, which we usually get, but can't really do that right now. Okay, there's that. Or I could just do this. Yeah, I kind of want a picture of her, but without her splash art in the back. Same thing with High Silent. Yeah. Aw, man. Like, I could easily, like, erase some things, but too much work. Damn. You know what? Hold on. Maybe there is a way I can just get their splash arts. I guess not. Huh, what if I do something like this? It's kind of small. God damn it! This is why I don't want the backgrounds. Yeah, sure, why not? Just have a hodgepodge. You think we're going to get another triple rerun next patch? Jesus, what is this? This is too much. Let's have her below, yeah. You know what? I'm already committed to it. Why? Might as well just keep going. You know what? Damn, this next patch is just gonna be all girls. You know what? Why not? We'll have finding where you at, my boy. I know I have a picture of you on my desktop. There's this. Oh no! What happened to your boot? Actually, yeah, what did happen to your boot? And then I'll just have my Carthia drawing in the back. You know what? Hold on. There's gotta be a Splash or Firefly skin, right? I'll just do that. Fine. Just steal someone's thumbnail. God damn it. Okay, let's just do... something like this for now. Actually, do I have your arm? Yeah, I do have your arm. Alright. It's gonna be my new wallpaper. I'm gonna have her back in a volcano. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's... You know what? If anyone wants this PNG that I'm gonna make, let me know. It's gonna be very bad, but, you know, at least it's something. I think this is part of Sam, so... I really want to give up. I'm okay with just this. Hold on, can I just do the magic? I can. Actually, I think I know something I can do. Okay, I need more sharper. Okay, and then just do this. Just bop. Just take it out. There's a little, you know, no one's gonna notice this little black spot. Then. Okay, I took out a little bit too much over here. Why do I care? I don't... This is not even a thing you're gonna see like 75% of the time. Probably like 20% when you're running around with her. This is too much work for something that they'll barely get it, you know, whatever. So it's just like the Carthia doll all over again. If I had a higher resolution picture, this would be way better, but I don't. God damn it, I kind of took a bit of her arm off. You know what's fine, that's fine. You know, I'm pretty sure if I had Photoshop and knew how to use it, I wouldn't have to do this. Damn, I just realized her button's kind of gone too. Damn. Well, I'm already committed to this. Actually, I feel like... Wait, hold on. I know something I can do. I can just... Oh, wait, I already moved the picture. I was like, I could have a picture in the background and then just... Yeah. Actually, I could do that. Actually, I already deleted it. Actually, hold on. Yeah, can I just do that? There we go. Oh, you can't even tell her bun's gone. Or a bit of her sweater. Or shirt, whatever. You know, I don't care. Oh my god, I just realized her skirt's gone. You know what? The more I see it, the more I know stuff's gone. Let's just not. Let's just, you know. Quickly just do this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I'm taking stuff off more than I want to. You know, I'll work out the finer details later. Okay. So then I can do this. Just bop. Bop. Alright, there. And then we zoom in on our finger. I just realized that's her finger right there. That's a bit too much. Can just I don't care if she's a little green, alright? Yeah, it's character. Bit too much. You know, from like a distance, you won't even tell. Alright? Alright. Oh wait, I got an idea. Oh my god, I forgot about her hair. You know what? Nope, I don't care. I'll take out that little blue streak, and then that's it. Okay, I could honestly care less that Sam. I got an idea of something I can do. Okay, yeah, and then I just... can do this. Then do it on this layer, and then just... Ah, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, then deselect it, and then make a duplicate. And then I do the exact same thing. Why? Oh my god. You know, if it's fine, I can just add a drop shadow instead of outlining it. I can just make the softness or the width. Yeah, she's yellow now. You know what? It's perfect. Fine. Whatever. How long did that take me to do? Like 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Boom, she's gonna be the center focus. Did I just freaking make her small? Don't even worry that part of her dress is missing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll just have this right here. And then... move you two up. You know what? Move you up too. You know what? I'm already done with this thumbnail. And I have this. Kind of want this around the same size. Yeah, and then perfect. Then all right, there, done. Got some text. Actually, hold on. I guess move this down a bit. She's pretty. Shoot, maybe I kind of want the Stario logo to pop out. Alright, honestly, this is all you need to know for 3.4, alright? This is 3.5, this is 3.4, and then we got Firefly's new skin, and then 2 new relics. That's all you need to know. That's all that matters, honestly. Did I take away the Honkai Stario thing? I think I did. Okay. Okay, and then we just add a drop shadow. Make it pop. You know what? Maybe I should just outline it. What? Why is it like that? It's not like this here, right? What? Why are you like that? Well. Oh, it's a softness. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? God damn it, but if I have freaking... You know, fine, that's fine. If I have everything with an outline, I don't... Actually, let's see how you guys look with it. Actually, maybe I can just have a drop shadow. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a drop shadow instead. You know what? Nah, it's fine. This is horrible, but you gotta work with what you gotta. It's what you got. You know what? It adds character. Yeah, okay, so coming in 3.5, 3.4, new skin. Yeah, and then I'll just have, I don't know, 3.4 patch at the top right. You know, yeah, that conveys the message. So we just gotta add a bit of text. Okay, so. Still a little bit larger than that. A bit bigger. 72. Perfect. Actually, wait, no, you guys aren't 3.4. No, oh, I accidentally added the text above. Oh yeah, it's horrible, but it's something. All right, so 3.5 outline object, perfect. Actually, wait, no, you guys are 3.5. Right? Yeah, they said Silver Wolf and Kafka would come in 3.5. Oh my god, I need to remember start adding a layer. I just 3.4. Or should I just say next patch? You know, I think I'll just have next patch at the top. Then you know what? Yeah, new skin. Did I add another layer? I did not. I'm an idiot. New. I need it. Okay, right here. New skin. Outline the sting and then make it a bit smaller. Sure. You know, I'm not having Firefly twice up here. Okay, and then I'll just have something at the top. Although what? Coming next patch. Actually, hold on. This gotta be one of the most thumbnail clickbaitiest videos. Actually, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't even have anything. I should have the buff. Just text above Kafka, Silverwolf, and Jingloon. Nah, I feel like that'd be too much. We already know they're gonna be buffs. New relics. You know what? It's fine. I'm admitting it. I think this is okay for my expertise. I need to stop looking at this. Hold on. I guess let's save as. Yeah. Okay. I want to have text at the top, but I don't know if I want to or not. Going over 3.4's live stream. Going over 3.4 special program. What if I do that? You know what? Sure, why not? One more. You know what? Sure, why not? One last bit of text. Wouldn't hurt. The M got cut off. And then I have 3.4 twice. God damn it, I don't want to have 3.4 there twice. You know what? Fine. Since I'm adding even more text, we'll have new relics too. And then I'll have DOT and then finance thing. I don't know if I added a layer or not. What's I don't know. Is this too much text? I feel like this is too much text. Ah. Well, wait, I just realized version 3.4 special program. It doesn't make sense since it's not the special program. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. As I find out all I have is freaking girl characters on here, you know what? Yeah. Okay, don't need this. You know, let's listen to another playlist. Actually, I'm about to go either way. Yeah. Oh shit, that save things. It kind of maybe expels my file. You know what? New video coming out today. Honestly, right after the stream ends. Here's a sneak peek. It's horrible. I'm trying my best, alright? Alright, I think that's what I'm calling it. Maybe stream later today. I don't know. See how I'm feeling. I think. Yep, that's where I'm gonna call it. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it if you made it all the way to the end. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Maybe later today. I don't know. We'll see. Bye bye. Nah, I'm staying. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I should call it. Yeah. Goodbye. You know what? Yeah, later today I will stream. I'll probably be pulling for skirt more. Bye bye.